Hey Finbay, ads have started. Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Ads are over. Nice. Okay, so there have been right. Let's first show my face, eh? There have been a lot of updates since we last played, or since I last played. There hasn't been a Wii yet. 3 years ago. No streamer. I mean, we're pretty much like I started in September, right? So, but really seriously started only in October. So it's been like 8 months at the end of the month, something like that. That's pretty dope. So anyways, we haven't played this game in I haven't played this game in forever. So let's see. Where is it? Timberborn. Whoa, that is loud. That is very, very, very loud. Wow. Let me try to kill the sound. Jesus Christ, that was a lot. Environment, let's get it down. UI volume, let's get it way down. Okay. Timberborn, why are you not capturing the game? Is there another Timberborn? No? Okay, maybe we're not playing Timberborn if that doesn't work. We can try maybe window capture instead. Window capture. But it doesn't make sense that you can't capture it. Okay, we can capture this one. Let's put this below. No, game capture just doesn't work. Interesting. Why not? I have no idea why game capture wouldn't capture it. I have to do window capture for some reason. This adds some black borders, but that should be fine, I guess. Should be fine, I guess. Okay, so yeah, you see it, yeah, because I'm now doing a window capture instead of a game capture. The game capture doesn't work for some reason, but well, we got it to work. Okay, let's not continue. Let's see. Load game. Last time played autosave from 2022. It's been over 3 years. And we have Mordor. Interesting. Oh, we played this a lot, eh? We have Etrava, Mordor, Draft, Panama, Pandera, Death Trap. Interesting. Okay, but it's been 3 years, and apparently there have been like major upgrades. Like it's still early access for some reason after 3 years, but they're still updating. I saw recently they had a like really big update 7, where they have like zip lines added or something. It's never leaving early access, like Valheim, like most early access games, really, right? Okay. So there's 2 factions, right? There's the Folktales. Yo, Bammy, good morning. How are you doing, mate? There's this Folktales faction. They're easygoing but hardworking. They're farmers. They respect nature. And then we have these guys. These are way more human-like. Defectors of the traditional timber ways. Mastered iron science. Yeah, they basically just scrap the earth for resources. Yeah, we need to unlock them. I'm sure we already did, but probably an update in the last 3 years made it so we can't. Okay. Ready for the weekend? Yeah, are you ready for the weekend? You're good? I'm glad to hear it. I saw there has been a big update for Timberborn, and it's still early access, so I thought, let's play this today. I mean, we don't have a lot to play. We played most of the stuff. Okay, these are all beginner friendly. Oh, there's so many more maps. I think when I played, there was like 2, maybe 3 maps. 1,000 Islands. Interesting. I want. Let's play one of these here. Lakes or plains? Let's do lakes. Can't wait to paint the hallway. You're getting work, Bammy. Okay, let's choose lakes. Then we have hard, normal. Humans did not make it, and neither will you. Oh, right. So the story is kind of humanity died out, and then after, I don't know, millions of years, beavers turned into dominant species, right? Let's do normal, because drops are already pretty harsh from what I remember. You want to renovate our bathroom and more, and more. Like floors, windows, bathroom. We have so much shit to do. Beaver fever. What? After the BS I've had, I'm not sure what we're doing then. I mean, more manpower is always more better, right? What would we like to call our settlements? Give up. It's not worth the hassle. That's a good one, right? Give up, it's not worth the hassle. Okay, let's pause. So, controls. Interesting. We can... Okay. I'm glad my dad and my brother are very handy. Did they help a lot? Or did they have to save you? Okay, so... Ah, fuck. Ah... Wait, what? Okay, I'm not in the menu, by the way. I'm not in the menu, by the way. Oh my god. What is happening, game? This seems to be still... What the fuck? Okay, maybe we're not gonna stream it, because that is some bullshit level. If I didn't have them, I wouldn't do all the work. I was okay. It makes sense. So, we have some... Okay, so we can capture... Backup game. Okay, now it seems to be working now. Yo, Dragon! How you doing, mate? You see the beavers now? This game is really fighting. It's really fighting to get captured here. But no heads. Yeah, that was a mod lab here. We see moving screen. Well, at least it works now. On the top right, we don't really have a lot. We just have like working hours and time controls. What's this game? It is basically a post-apocalyptic beaver world. Like, humanity killed themselves naturally, and then now the beavers are taking over. So we have these cute little rascals here. They're like younger beavers too. He's one. He's 33. And they are now the dominant species, right? So what we need to do is we need to survive, and we have droughts, right? So there are times where there's no rain, no water. So all of these rivers here will just... Oh my god, what is that? Is it lava? I don't know. Will just dry out. No, it's bad water. Okay, this is bad water. I would say it's bad. So we can't use this water here. Poop water. Yeah, but... Yeah, maybe there was like a human settlement down there. Underground depth, infinite. Nice. So what we just have to do is build our way into survival. So currently, it's like day one. We have a lot of time to collect resources, but there will be a drought. And once that drought is Jesus Christ, is happening, we have no water, all plants will die, and no food will be produced. So we need to prepare properly for that to happen, right? Age of Empires with beavers, yeah, and without enemies. Like, nature's the enemy. But they're baby beavers, yes. I'm just glad to be done with work for the week. I get that. Was very long and tedious. Well, but weekend, right? There's no beaver war. Sadly, there's no beaver war. I would enjoy this game a lot more if there was beaver war. Not Dame Nature. Yeah, Nature is the end boss. So we have flags, right? And there we can mark a tree cutting area. But we need 2 of these, apparently. So now they will cut these trees. So we got a bit of a challenging start here if we can't build a ramp. I remember there were ramps. Wooden stairs, but it costs 70 science, and we have 0 science. Okay, so plant trees, plant crops, cut trees. So we marked the tree cutting area, but I think we need a flag for that. Landscaping, positive structures, wood, lumberjack flag. Oh, okay. That turns the map. So we have, let's say, 2 of these, and then we need a path, right? Okay, now we can build these. Isn't there a little stone stairways in the wall? Oh no, you're absolutely right, there is already. I didn't see that. What do you mean sadly, the poor beavers? Yeah, you're right. So we're not that fucked. Okay, Mark, trees for water pump. Yeah, we're just going through the tutorial. Oh my god. The controls are a bit different than other games. Because we're pumping water here, right? And then we take some buffing. Bammy already saved the beaver. Well, they would have survived. For now. But yeah, Bammy is the real pro in this game. He doesn't even know the game yet. And he's already pro. So, water, food. Gather a flag. So pro I watched for 5 minutes. Yeah, you're natural. A natural talent. Let's just do one of these. Yeah, sure. So now, from the wood we gathered here, like, look at these guys here. They're really just perfect. They don't even need tools. Half of that time we were stuck in the menu. That is true. That is true as well. Prioritize berries. So we need 12 logs. We only have 4 so far. So there's the storage. This is for... oh my god. This is for... wood. Right? Then we have a warehouse and a tank. Tanks are... oh my god. Tanks are for storing liquid. So if we put it there, and I have a small warehouse somewhere, I don't know, here. Maybe a medium warehouse. Somewhere here. So that's a base, what we need. So once we have this, we can pump water. And once we can pump water, we can store it in this small tank here. We need a decent amount of water. And why are these guys lazy? Did I forget something? How about your work? Unemployed and homeless. Alright, they need homes as well. Shit. Housing. Okay. The one thing is we need a lot of wood. We don't have a lot right now. I also don't remember how to employ them properly. Like, how can I set more workers? Let's speed this up for a second. Oh yeah, right. And you have like working hours. So they work 16 and then the rest they chill. Lazy beavers, of course. Yeah, back to work. Now we got a water pump. This water pump is now creating water so our beavers don't die. Yo, bombs! How you doing? Okay, now we are also collecting food. No good is selected. Large pile. We wanna collect logs. Okay, we need a few more. So as you can see, sometimes these are thirsty. Yeah, this guy's thirsty. If we don't have water, he will be thirsty for a while and then he dies. Just got off work. Ooh. And now weekend? Is it weekend time already? Okay, they're prioritizing water. Go work some more, come on. And you can overwork them as well. So when the drought is coming, you want them to work a bit harder if you're not finished yet. Weekend is crawling closer and closer. True. One more day of work since I work nights. It will be my Friday, but 3-day weekend. Ooh, okay, so not weekend quite yet. No good is select. Yeah, we want water. What do you think we want? Okay, so a lot has changed since I last played this. Like, a lot. Yeah, and a 3-day weekend sounds amazing. Now, like, all the water that we can't store in here can be stored
Bammy block just went into lurk.
here. Enjoy your luck, Bammy. See you later. Tired as fuck. At least you're healthy, right? Yeah, we need... Oh, shit. Okay, we already... we killed most of these here. Let's kill it, yeah. Then we want to... Gather a flag. Efficient farmhouse. We don't have time for that right now. We need another lumberjack flag. Somewhere up here, I'd say. And then we build a path from here to here. And then we can cut trees. Okay, we need way more trees. Reminder coffee, thank you very much, Lappy. Yeah, it was halfway done, but it's turning cold. I think it's a relatively loose term. Uh-oh. I don't know anything for keeping myself in good shape, but I don't have much wrong with me other than a bad back and bad knees. Ah, that sucks though. Like especially back and knees. Like Wouldn't some activity help that? Okay, no goods selected. Right, I have to choose one type of goods here. I mean, let's do berries then, but it's getting big already. How old is she now? Okay, so water is very important. We also need a farmhouse. But I'm lazy, I'd rather just relax if I'm not working. I completely understand that. I'm also a lazy bum. Sometimes. Well, all the time. 4 months now, wow. That went really fast. Okay, and then we can build a farmhouse like here. No, wait. Maybe here, right? But I'm always like, I should do it because now I'm still fine. But like, what about in 20 years, right? What's gonna happen in 20 years if I'm still so lazy, sitting like 10 hours a day, just in front of my PC? Okay, so we still have homeless people, but not as much. We have 11 adults and 1 child, and we have 9. Well, soon we have 9. Places for living, like living space. Okay, we still have some wood, and then up here there's even more wood, so we're fine for the moment. But we also need more living spaces, right? We want the priority to be slightly less. I'll probably regret my choice eventually, but stress gets so overwhelming that I don't feel like doing anything. No, I understand
Bombs
completely.
away 8,222 just went into lurk.
Yeah, look what I... Smart move. Don't text and drive. And drive carefully, mate. So... Yo, Beavis, how about you work a few hours more? What do you think? Because we need like 15 more logs. That's a lot. Also, our food storage is getting kind of bad. So they changed this. Last time I played it, storage facilities like warehouses were for multiple resources. Now they are like 1 resource each. This makes it a lot harder, I'd say. It makes it a lot harder. Oh, but we have some new grown-ups now. That's good. We still have a few homeless beavers though. Unemployed. 6 unemployed beavers. That's not good. The question is, should we build a second water pump? I would say yes, because eventually we need way more water. These poor beavers. Imagine being homeless with like 6 at times. Poor beavers. But if they would work harder, they already had homes, right? Okay, so we build a farmhouse. Now we need to plant carrots. Plant crops. Carrots. Labor camp for beavers. So, as long as we have water and everything is fine in the cycle, just planting here is fine, right? The moment we have a drought, though, oh Jesus Christ, I need to listen to how to pronounce it properly. Drought. Okay, drought. The moment we have a drought, though, this stuff will just die. So there are irrigation towers where you can hoard water, but they are expensive. Like, plants need a lot of water, and if you have limited resources, it's not really great. Storage. So we're just gonna build more water towers. Because I know, like, the last time I played this, I was pretty good at it, because I played it for, like, a while. But now, I have the feeling we're gonna die. Like, I really do have the feeling we're gonna die. So we have landscape, and we have a dam, right? And, you know, beavers and dams, that's just natural course. But these things cost enormous amounts of wood. Like, it's not even funny. Like, this amount of trees probably gives us, like, 2 dam pieces. So that's not great. Okay, we have to build 2 more small tanks. We already did it. So small tank to water, obviously. Maybe we build another lumber. Like here, we need way more. Oh. We need way more wood. Also, food storage. We have 50 berries. That won't last for long. Like, every beaver needs berries every day. So, yeah, labor camps might just be the move, Lappy. We still have some unemployed beavers, so that's actually great for us. Because that means we have more labor force. And then here we have like a forest growing area. Cut trees. We want to cut these trees as well. No, stop it. We want to cut these trees as well. Your beavers are happier than ever. You have reached a new well-being high score. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, they also reset all the stats. Like, I should have been able to play the second race. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Oh no, it's hype. Okay. It's Terra hype. So they are happier than ever. So this currently we can... There should be a button to just... pause it. Yeah, there it is. The beavers are happy, and that's the most important thing, I agree. Okay, we need a medium warehouse. We need another medium warehouse. And we need to set it to carrots, naturally. So now we really have, like my plan was to build a lot of warehouses in one spot and just have all the resources in there. But that doesn't work anymore. We have like 60 water stored, which is decent, but not too good. Once that drop happens, we're basically out of water in probably 20 days. Because we have 12 beavers, we have 60 water, 60, 70, 80 water. Okay, it's 92 water, apparently. So probably 8 days. Water was always the problem. Yeah, especially the first time, right? Okay, we have no homeless beavers anymore, just unemployed ones. That's good. It's watered and healthy, and it just takes 4 more days to grow. That's good. That means we have a lot of space to improve. Because the drought, I'm not sure how early we get notified. I don't remember. It's been years. Science points. We need an inventor now. Sure. Inventor. We're building relatively dense. Later you can even like build a second level here. So we could just have like a terrace. They also need like buildings to have fun with, like a bar and stuff. But currently we're just in survival mode. Because there's not a lot going on here. And currently we're also outputting all of our logging efforts into more food and more buildings. So I'm just gonna build another water tank. Because yeah, our trees are getting sparse. But we have a lot of dead trees over here. That's a lot of wood. Because these are oaks. They give like 8 wood per tree. And the ones we're currently chopping give us like 2. These here give us only 1. Oh my god. We're basically out of wood in a few days. That's not good. And he's starving. Don't we have food? We have no food? Okay, we're already starving. Nice. But one day we should have some carrots. So we're a bit behind already. And we need another lodge apparently. We have 1 more homeless beaver. Oh yeah. We're gonna die. We're really gonna die at this point if that shit doesn't grow. Because we have some food sources here, but to get here we would need like 120 wood. The homeless beaver should do a pajama party in the house. Maybe he's doing that, but all the other beavers are working. I don't know. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Like, this guy is starving. They can starve for a while. But he's already -7. I don't know. Life expectancy, 0%. Oh, it's because Bammy left us. Yeah, probably. Okay, now the second guy is starving. Okay. Tomorrow we should be able to harvest some carrots. And then maybe hopefully survive. Because currently we have 12 beavers. No, 14 beavers. 2 of them being children. I hope nobody dies. Because the start is always kind of hard. Get right. Without anyone dying, I mean. Yeah, but in the morning, I heard that. Yeah, okay, carrots are harvestable. Okay, we're barely surviving this one. Okay. Okay, our beavers are happy. Beavers are happier than ever. You have reached a new well-being high score of 4. That is great. Of course, we want to select not maple syrup, not catalyst, not extract, not bad water. You can harvest bad water. Interesting. Biofuel or antidote. No, we need water. It's not my fault that you left us. Okay, we might have survived this. We have 18 carrots. That should be enough for a few days, and we have a lot to harvest still. And then here, in a day or two, we all already have the second batch of carrots. That's very nice. Water wheel. All right, there's electricity in this game. I forgot all about this. Okay, just a sec. Okay. Of course, we should have a road to here, I guess. Here we have no berries. So maybe you do something more useful. But we do have some logs, 15. That should be enough. No, that's not even close to that. We need 50 logs for water wheel. And then we get 135, I guess, horsepower. Now trees already. Okay, we're well-being score 5. We are so back. And I would say after, it's kind of time for some dams. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. We need 100 wood to build this properly. Wow. That's a lot of wood. Like, these trees might not even be enough. Like, maybe with these trees. Okay, so plant trees. We can't because we don't have enough science? Come on, man. We have how many science points right now? 1? No, where are science points? 45, and we need At least Dandelion Birch. Pine. We need at least... First building? Forester. We need a building called Forester. 30. Okay, we can unlock it. Yes, I want to unlock it because we need more wood. Way more wood, actually. And then we put it... Can we put it here? Yeah, let's put it here. Because we can't build on these very, very stony land, right? Okay, we have 16, we have 2 free beds still. So they're breeding, alright. Let's prioritize harvesting. Okay, and we have enough, we should have enough logs to build all of this stuff right now. Oh shit, we need planks. So we need a lumber mill. Oh wait. Lumber mill needs horsepower. So the lumber mill should probably be built somewhere here, eh? Horsepower? Yeah, I'm not actually sure it's horsepower. It's been a while. So and then we have these cogs here, right? Power wheel, power shaft. And then we need to build these power shafts here. Upwards. Let's first power. So my problem is, are there no... Can we build on top? Wheel, power shaft. So why is it that we can't build like next upwards? Other buildings can be built on its top. But then we have a windmill. That's not good. That is not good. Yeah. Ah, okay. It automatically happens. That is a relief. Yeah. Yeah. Because then we can build it like this. I'm actually not sure if they can build it without roads. It's been a while. We need pebbles. We definitely need pebbles. Like, what if not pebbles, right? We should have a decent amount of carrots as well. Oh yeah, our trees are already... Uh-oh. Oh yeah, these are lowest priority, by the way. Don't bother with this stuff. This is just a side project right now. Oh, a drop started. Wait. Only for 2 days? They changed that. Because I remember drops were like, ooh, they were crazy. A lot of beavers and 1 pebbles. I died in the first drop. Yeah, me too. Like the first time I played, I just stopped. And then the second time I survived with like 2 beavers. Okay, a drop is starting right now. I don't understand. So do we have a drop right now? Because we still have water here. Wherever this comes from. At least we have plenty of water. Okay, now we don't have any water anymore. And now you can see our carrots are dying in 2 days. So hopefully the first drop here is easy. Not the carrots? Yeah, the carrots. But we have 182 in store. Like on storage. So that should be decent. And our forest area. Okay, we pretty much exhausted our logs as well. Yeah, they're drinking a lot of water. We're already down to 89. But cycle 2 begins. So did you check how many days it was? Because now the water is coming back here. Like it takes a while. So you can still die when the drop is over. Funnily enough. And then the water comes back from the end here. But it takes a while until it reaches you. Like it can be a day or 2 even. No, you didn't look? Okay. No, our carrots didn't die. That's very nice. Now we have some planks as well. And we're already playing an hour soon. You know, forest is being built. And once that happens, we are able to to get more wood, or rather start planting wood. The trees. Where's the flag? Here, and then the lumberjack flag. Yes. Okay, we still have like, I don't know how many trees these are. These are 20, 30. Not enough. I didn't want to plant birch. I'll plant trees. But I guess we have to. Okay, tutorial is over. So we're gonna plant fast growing trees here. Right? How much? Okay, we can build 2 here. We're gonna build some fast growing ones here, so we have them. Then some pines. Pines are way better because they take a few days longer, but give twice as much. And then we have chestnuts. They take 3 times longer, but give 4 times the resources. Yo, Al! Welcome in, mate. How are you doing? You're okay, Ek? Oh, I'm fine. I thought we'd try out what's it called? Timberborn. I didn't play this in 3 years, and it's still early access after 3 years, but they improved enormously. Like, there have been a lot of big updates, so a lot of stuff changed. So we're still getting used to, for example, right? This warehouse here can only store carrots. I remember when I played, you had warehouses where you could store pretty much everything at once. So we're already discovering new stuff. But we need another warehouse. And we set it to carrots, of course. And this is for berries. We have decent amount of berries as well. If this game was 3D and like Minecraft, like if this game was entirely different, I would be so addicted to it. Sure. If this game was first person and the beavers had guns and the beavers were humans and the shooting was very technical and it was called Counter-Strike, I would be playing the shit out of this. Should I switch to Trezor? I don't like Trezor. A lot of my customers have a wallet called Tangem. It is a credit card with an NFC chip in it, and you basically have the app, the Tangem app, and then you have the card that's basically your key, and then you swipe it on your NFC connector, and then you can do it. Personally, I bought it not because I want to, but because all my customers are like, oh, how do I do this with Tangem? And I'm like, show me your screen. I don't know. So I ordered them recently. I still have an S, right? That's the S. And I also have an X, like a Nano X. This thing has Bluetooth, so you can even use it with your phone if you wanted to. Also, Lappy has the new version of the X, the S, which has more space for apps and stuff. So I like Ledger. I know they had some drama, but it's not really that bad, really.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started. We're taking a little break, so I'm hitting pause. So I like Ledger. Yo, Bombs, you're home. I'm glad you made it safe. I like Ledger. But as I'm starting or thinking about starting crypto content proper, like educational content, I'm probably gonna buy them all. But personally, I don't like Trezor. Their integrations are even worse than Ledgers. So there's really no reason to get a Trezor if you can just get a Ledger. And there are also different hardware wallets coming out, like the Tangem, which is a Swiss company. So yeah, but just because it's old, like, does it still work? Yeah, yesterday I finished this one. It's Greedy Shark. He needs all the money. I only have issues with the storage. The Bitcoin app for some reason is so large. Yeah, because Bitcoin is a dinosaur. Really? Like, yeah, I don't have the Bitcoin app on it because I don't use Bitcoin a lot. And where we have it, it's like in a multisig. But the new Ledger S, like the S Plus, has a lot more storage. But if you're buying anyways, maybe the X makes sense. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't use Solana hardware wallets because I don't have a need for that right now. I don't have enough on Solana to even warrant a hardware wallet, really. But yeah, I like the S Plus. I like the X. I use them both, actually. Solana is too degen anyway. I mean, it's the third biggest L1 though, right? It's still only 10% of ETH L1, but what I mean is users per place. Yeah, like, to be honest, if I had just accumulated all my Solana instead of degening around buying shitcoins, buying NFTs, and speculating, I would be a millionaire.
Yo Bay, ads are
Because
over.
all the Solana I yoinked into NFTs is worthless because the NFTs are worthless. If I had just kept it, I would be a little millionaire. So yeah, hodl and just forget is still the best strategy overall. 30 to 50k. Yeah. It's just how it is. So welcome back. From the ads. We're currently building a dam here. I kept the Solana from selling NFTs instead of letting my friends convince me to buy into NFTs. Exactly. Like, I also thought NFTs would do way different than I did. So I threw a lot of shit in the bear market at them. Which was not a good move, but you fail and you learn, right? Let's plant some trees. Here, 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 and here, and here, and here. Next bear market is ours. With TradFi coming into space, you can already see it. Like, there are billions of Bitcoin buys every month, but they're all OTC, so they don't really influence the market. So I feel like currently we have an opportunity to slowly accumulate, especially like Ethereum, which is the biggest chain by all metrics aside from user activity, which is bullshit because we all know Solana is not really expensive enough to not have like 1,000 bots for like $1 a day. Just popped in the Discord server. We're going. Oh, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. We have some nice conversation going on regularly. Like, currently Lappy is Lappy is flooding. No, not Lappy is flooding. Lappy is receiving all of the pet content she's requesting from everyone. So if you have pets, just post them. Lappy will appreciate it. Okay. Okay, so we still have some wood reserves left, but it's getting less. But our dam is making progress, so the next draft should be pretty decent. You don't have a pet anymore? I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. It sucks that pets don't live very long, right? And you never get used to it. Like you would think you get used to it, right? But I personally never got used to pets dying, and I have had a lot of cats. The Tangent wallet looks really interesting. Yeah, I didn't really analyze too much so far, just because I don't have it yet. But it's on the way, so it should be there in 2 or 3 days. And then I'm gonna check all the specs, because in theory, so you have a wallet on your phone, right? And you have to authenticate with the card. So what happens if you lose the card? Is your private key just gone? Like, do you have a seed phrase? I don't know these things yet. I would think you would have the seed phrase aside, and you can just do another setup. But yeah, did you get the Bitcoin Pizza Party color? I hope it's like Ledger. Like, just buy a card again. I would assume that that's the case. Like, that would be the logical thing to do, right? But you never know with these new companies. The verification thing didn't work. What happened? Like, when you went to verify and clicked the button, was there like a... Was there like a problem? Let me see, because you are allowed to use application commands. Okay, so our trees are growing fine. Because if it doesn't work, Bombs, I'm just gonna verify you manually. But if you would help me figure out what the problem is, that would be very nice of you. Okay, let's see. Let's build another water storage. Or 2. It actually failed. Can you try again? I just updated the permissions. And if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna verify you manually. I think we're at a good spot. We can go down to 16 hours. Because we have a decent amount of water. Do we have homeless beavers? No, we have still 1 free bed, so I guess we should start building more. Probably 1 is enough, right? Okay, we have a decent amount of carrots, like wow, and food in general also. That's nice. I can try on my PC if you like. That would be pretty nice, yeah. Okay, we don't need this here anymore. Could be a mobile issue. Like if you could try again on the mobile, and if that doesn't work, try on PC, that would be really helpful, yeah. Okay, we should have. Ah, I know why. They're currently spending all the logs for water. I get it. Yeah, we're doing good progress. We're currently 13 days in, and our dam is nearly finished. What is your broken teeth? What am I supposed to do with that? Works at lumberjack flag. Ah, broken teeth might not be too great for this one. Okay, after 14 days, we have a draft coming in 3 days. So we're just on time. Actually. We don't need this here anymore, but this one we do. And some pines here. And some chestnuts here. That should still... Yeah, we can plant up here. That's cool. Ah, but we can't... Okay. Doesn't matter. So now our dam is finished. So once the drop hits, right, the water here will just stop. Like it won't be there anymore. But from here until here, we still have water left once the drop hits. So the water wheel won't work anymore. So no more planks. That should be okay. And we have a decent amount of wood. And I don't know what to do with this guy. He has broken teeth. Like we can we retire him? We say go away and then get a new. Okay, we have a new beaver now. Okay, so currently we have 4 unemployed beavers. And tomorrow the drop starts, so I hope we have enough. We have enough food I'm not sure about water, but we should have enough water because we have like 20 beavers and 200 water, right? That should be decent enough. And we have 300 science. That's pretty cool. So we can start unlocking medium tanks. Yes. They'll fail on PC. Okay, I'm just gonna verify you manually. And I will test. Thanks for testing, mate. I will test why that happens. Because it should be pretty easy to verify. But you're verified now, so you can post pictures and stuff. Oh, we need gears? Interesting. How do we get gears? Okay, so the drop hits, you can see our water wheel stopped turning. And the water here is slowly getting used up. But the water here is still pretty decently high, right? So here we don't have any water anymore, but we still got the water here. So our water pumps will still work for a day or two. Yeah, so here this water dries up as well. But we still got a bit of a reserve left. But then we need metal, wood, gear workshop. Okay, so currently we have a problem that these are in the way, but if we remove them, we don't have any more berries, right? So I guess we have to remove them. Demolish buildings and resources. Okay, and then we can start building this gear workshop here. Okay, and we need to demolish. Oh, come on, that's not cool. This stuff, so we can build a road here. Then we can demolish this road here. And put this stuff here. Let's prioritize this. Just these two parts. Well. Okay, drop ended, and we still had some water left. So a dam is damn well investment. Because now it takes a day for all the water to come back, and we just still have water. Sure, we don't have energy, but we have water, which is just perfect. We're still pumping, actually. So there's not much left. We could build a water stream gorge, but that costs a lot of science. We don't have too much left over. Oh, fuck. They made a lot of babies right now. 24. So we just... Okay, water's back. We just got a lot of new babies. That's not good. And we need planks. Okay, the question is, do we want to build a warehouse for planks? Probably, right? Like a small one. Or medium one. A medium one would probably be better. And we're going to... put this here? Okay, and we need gears, right? No, not gears, planks. Because we will need bottoms. Bottoms! Interesting. Gears, punch cards, pine, paper. What do you mean? Wait. Chestnuts, bedrock, potatoes, dandelions, wheat. We can't store... What? We have books, bot stuff, gears, explosives, bot limbs, paper, pine resin, and punch cards. How about planks? Do we have to store planks here? Oh shit, we need... Okay. That's a bit unfortunate. But I guess we can just connect it like this. And then we can have a proper store, like a pile, right? Large pile. And we put this here, and then we store planks in here. Not the most beautiful way to do it, but rose, chestnuts, better logs, potatoes. I mean, we could just store more carrots in here because currently our carrot stores are pretty full. And you never know, because with our expansion, we need a lot more water. And this tank is basically 10 of these, which is nice. We could just replace these. But we still need gears. Currently, well-being, pretty decent. They have food. They don't have wet fur. Okay. They would need some more social life. That's fine. We can do this. Well-being and fire. Rooftop terrace or teeth grinds. Oh, okay. So once we build this, now they can sharpen their teeth again. That's cool. Hmm. So we have like 15 days, 15 to 20 days until more drafts come or arrive or happen.
Ahoy landlobbers.
Yo, Me6. Are you in a ship? Oh, you didn't, mate. Okay, this one. Not a lot of visitors. A spaceship. Okay. exciting. But they still need some recreation here. Got a rocket on my back? What are you playing? Yeah, we have a lot of carrots. We still have 9 unemployed beavers. Oh boy. Maybe we do some maples as well. Just fix my nephew's Star Wars deck. Aha, okay. How deep in the game are you yet? Like, are you already like properly addicted? And theory crafting? Or like strategy crafting probably? Because remember, it hasn't been that long, right? Okay. Whooped everybody at locals yesterday. Hell yeah. What did you win? A year and a half. Okay. I thought you started when you stopped One Piece, but... Okay, your beavers are happier than ever. Just some promo packs? Better nothing, right? And some good pulls? Next set is gonna be sick. Why? Yoda leader and Darth Revan? Okay. I did read some Star Wars books when I was younger. Like some side stories and lore and stuff, but I'm not really that deep in the canon. I just read it because I didn't have anything else. Plant trees. Knights of the Old Republic. I don't think so. I did play Star Wars Battlefront, the old one. That's pretty much the only Star Wars game I played, I think. Malak and Revan are in them? Okay. Okay, 5 more gears and we should be good to go. 50% dark, 50% light, perfectly balanced in the force. Oh, interesting. So neutral character? I didn't know they had neutral. See, that's how superficial my knowledge still is. Okay, still 6 unemployed beavers. What we gonna do with those? He was a Sith Lord, lost his mind, and a Jedi convinced him he was good. Okay. He was good until he found a holocron? What's a holocron again? Then he went batshit at both sides? Okay. Oh, data storage device, and there was his history, or... Where's my massage? Like I said, I still haven't been paid. I don't care about your health concerns. I just care about my money. No, how you doing, Kyato? Ah, your left shoulder's fucked? That's not good. Yes, okay, that's cool. Yes, we want to store water in here. Now that we have this, we can probably tell them empty these ones. It's someone to your right shoulder to email them. Yeah, that's a great strategy. Okay, so these are empty now, so we can... Ah, recovered goods. Nice, we get some wood back. Your right shoulder is more fucking... Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have, like, an appointment with some... what's it called? Recovery? Sporty thingy? I'm sure you know what I mean. Not anymore. Oh, that sucks. Do you have some exercises you can do? Water storage. Build a second one. Can hook you with a dentist shoulder. Just steal it. Just rip it out of someone. Oh no! Injury. Who's injured? This guy is injured. What did he do? Just gonna say tomorrow loser has to give me his shoulder. Then you just cut it right off. And then they suck as much in that store like in the one yesterday. Like if you have like an unbeatable deck, maybe you should up the ante and get some money out of those people. You need some expensive cards first. District. Employs builders. Okay, let's... I mean, we have enough unemployed beavers, so we can just... Freaking expensive cardboard. Yeah, cardboard is expensive. That is true. You have work to do? Well, good luck with that. Enjoy. And see you later, mate. We're doing relatively decent. We have 200 logs left over. So our forests are doing great. We have well enough food. Like a lot. We have a dam already. Now survival is okay. We have a drop approaching, but survival is pretty much guaranteed right now. I'm a bit confused about every storage just having one type, but maybe that's something for later. Double lodge. Can we start a forest fire or something? I don't think we can. But I also didn't play this game in over 3 years, or pretty much exactly 3 years. So there has been a lot of changes. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. We don't have enemies aside from nature, as far as I'm aware. So this is more like a survive against nature. Reminds me a bit of SimCity. Yeah, it has similar mechanics. Used to play SimCity a lot. Yeah, I liked SimCity when I was younger, but it's missing a lot of depth. Like, probably SimCity is still the most in-depth builder. Like, if you look at City Skylines, that is really modern, but not really in-depth, right? That's a pay game. Oh, great! I didn't touch it in at least a decade. It's a Facebook app owned by EA Games. Wow. Okay, see, I didn't know. So, how bad is it? So we have a grill. We could... Oh. We could start grilling vegetables. And I don't mean grandpa and grandma. I mean, like, food. Exclamation mark 0? If you don't use money, you're properly stuck at some point. Wrong chat indeed. And it was like, man, I'm done. Yeah, like pay to progress is such a bad thing. No recipe selected. Oh, you can't grill carrots? Well, and that's for later. Okay, the drop is coming. They even had pay to win on the Ark server I played on last. What the fuck? Like on a private Ark server, they just added mods or plugins that you have to pay to win. That sucks, eh? Okay, let's get this wooden staircase, and then we can kind of... And we also need a platform, eh? Double platform? Oh, interesting. And my friend went nuts because of the server reroll. We got really strong. Trading with paying people. And he got mad at you because of the server. And then you laughed at him and he got even more pissed. Well... What can I say? That sounds funny. We need more housing, probably. We have 0 free beds. How about this? Ooh. Oh, wait, what? So the entrance is at the top. That's actually pretty good.
Me60K just went into lurk.
I mean, when you play online games, stuff like that always happens. Yeah, we'd run. Enjoy a lurk. I mean, you don't have it that far, right? So enjoy the trip. So how do we do this? Unconnected building. True. So if we build a stairwell here, and connect it here, that's like a little... Okay, then the question is, how do we do this here? We could build it... It's housing, right? So this is a place to spend the night. This double lodge is just... Yes, I want to unlock it. Interesting. Because that's not a problem at all. We can just place a path here and then move this. We also have like well-being, a rooftop terrace. So that would mean we could put it here. And beavers are gonna be happy. And we have currently 4 builders doing stuff. And this is of course for water. Unemployed. Unemployed beavers. Can you believe it? Oh yeah, we can't make planks because we're in a drop. I mean, we don't really notice because we still have a dam. We still have a water source and our pumps are still operating. But yeah, our droughts are now 4 days instead of 2. So they're just doubling every few times. That is slightly scary. It's getting longer, yeah. They made it easier because I think I remember 3 years ago the first drop was like weeks. Like 15 days or something, right? I died fast, yeah. But currently we're a day into the draft and our plants are still growing. Also, we have like way too much food. We have like 600 carrots. So maybe we don't want to replant right now. We can't really harvest too much, right? We don't have too much space. Nicer dicer. This is fun. We could build it on top of here, but we can't reach it because the platform needs more planks and we don't have them because of the drought. We still need to wait 3 days before we can finish that. Yeah, right? Because it's already finished. And we have a decent amount of water. So what else can we do? Landscaping. So it's crazy. We're keeping all the landscape here green. But I don't know what this wastewater here is. Bad water, not wastewater. Why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? Alright, they're all dead. Poop water. I don't know. It's bad water. But yeah, it's definitely human mess. So I don't know if we can even... Must be built on the ground. We can build this. Can we also destroy it? Because that would be cool. So if we destroy this blockage here, then all the poop water comes down here. Interesting. Maybe there's like a cleaning mechanism, right? Showers. Poop water. Well, we're in an apocalypse or post-apocalyptic world, right? I'm back. Also, I gotta go. I got uni soon. Okay, and then like we have wastewater or bad water from humans left over, and we need to clean it. You got uni soon. Well, enjoy. And maybe see you later. Also, soon you're finished with that. I hope I can look at Tangam Wallet in uni. Like, I'm definitely, like, once I receive it, I'm definitely thinking about making content. I'm already thinking about what I can do, because I have all this crypto knowledge, but, like, my video editing skills are just so bad. So I need to think about a way how to start, right? Do it. Yeah, but you need a concept, you need quality, all this stuff. Because this would definitely boost my business, right? No, I have DaVinci, but like I have to cut it and I have to properly do all the skills, and I started with training video editing already. So it's just a matter of time. But I also need to get good. DaVinci, yeah, I have DaVinci. I started with it. Do you need me to show you a trick or two? That would be amazing, yeah. It's hard for real. Yeah, just like you have a vision and then you try to make that vision come true and you don't know how. That's where I'm currently at. Oh, look at this. We're halfway through the drop and we still have water left over. That will probably stop once our population reaches like double what we currently have. YouTube cut content creators' income by 2/3 recently. Yeah, I'm not really looking to make money with my content. I'm looking to, like with my crypto content, I'm looking to, what's it called? Yeah, acquire more customers. Because I don't need to make money with my content. I can just give away value for free, and then if you need like advanced help, then I can monetize you by you paying me for one-to-ones and stuff, right? But by 2/3, that is crazy. Like Twitch is also having a problem. Like Twitch ad revenue for like big creators have been cut by 90+% this month, apparently. Just making sure you were aware. I appreciate that. But do you know reason? Because I didn't even hear that. I only heard the Twitch problems with ads and stuff. Okay. Maybe we should make a little energy power wheel for our beavers that don't work, right? We could put it here. Delete this. And put a power shaft. Oh shit, we need to cut more. Okay, this only needs logs, so that should be fine, right? Like, we're not using a lot of berries just because our storage is full. And we pretty much survived the drop without even using up our water bag. No, what's it? Reservoir. Reservoir is the right term. Okay, now we need to build a path, so we do need to delete more of this. Just really sad. Okay, so now we need... Ah, shit. It doesn't work like I thought it would. Ah, I'm a moron. Okay, I am a moron. Okay, let's kill this. We lost 5 wood, that's fine. And we need to kind of put it here. According to what I'm reading, it's for covering music license costs. What? Well, that's probably bullshit. I mean, creators have to pay for their own music licenses, right? A power wheel. Like, nobody is giving them that stuff for free. So I mean, I don't know. Like, YouTube can just say whatever they want, right? Oh, shaft. YouTube just wants a bigger cut for making investors happy. Absolutely, absolutely makes sense. Like, from their perspective. But yeah, like, do they now add a opt-out for ads? Because, like, if creators don't make money with native ads, they could just turn it off, right? Reduced paid for creators. This means that creators using music in their shorts will receive a smaller share of the revenue compared to those who don't use music, or compared to 55% share for long-form content. For example, if a short uses one music track, half of the revenue from engaged views goes into the creator pool, and the other half goes to music licensing, leaving the creator with a smaller share. Okay. Look at this. We just have drop resistance. But it's only for shorts? Oh, finally. Finally! We managed to build a platform. To opt out for ads on YouTube as a creator, you can disable monetization for individual videos or your entire channel through YouTube Studio. Okay. So if you don't get money from your ads, you just disable them, right? That's my thought, because I hate ads. So, that's why we also have like 3 minutes of ads every hour, because that's the least amount. You have like 1 block of ads, and then the rest is just free. Because I hate ads with a passion. Yummy6, welcome back. You know the strain you got? Or is it just like when we still had to get it from non-official sources? You just have what you get. Don't hate on ads. I hate majorly on ads. I know you like them for some reason. I don't. Just some hush? Okay. Because we currently have frozen cookies and poison kush. And both of them are just so intense, like, taste-wise. Some light stuff. Longform shares 55% of ad revenue, but it was just repeating something that real civil engineer said recently. It's hard to know if you're not like one of these big creators that have a proper overview, right? Oof, I want to smoke that. Yeah, it's amazing. Is it? Don't really need you anymore. Yeah, level 7, happy level. If I could cut ads from Twitch entirely, I would. From your channel or just generally? Because if you buy Turbo, you don't get ads anymore, right? Okay, we have 7 free bets currently. Oh, this is nice. So we could kind of expand to this side. Right, so just for my channel, I understand and I agree. Because ads just suck. Like, I could go affiliate like 1.5 to 2 weeks after starting to stream on English, but I didn't because I didn't wanna have ads. But then the delays got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, that it just didn't make sense to stay like non-affiliated, right? But I understand 100%. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, if you turn ads off, you only get 35%, right? And they get random ads. So, like, you could be in conversation with a person. What do you mean? Nothing to do. And you could be in a conversation with someone and then the ads just turn in for them only, right? Didn't we just say cut trees? Yes. But you have nothing to do in range. I'm confused. Let's try this again. Is this buggy? Let's try this. Maybe if we have it here, it works. Maybe you can't properly do it on the dam. Oh yeah, now he doesn't say that. Okay. Okay, we're still accumulating more water. Having a certain schedule of ads also disables pre-roll ads. Yeah, exactly. Which people hate more than regular ads. Yeah, I think a few channels crunch the numbers, and the retention of new people joining your stream seems to be 7 times.
Ads have started.
7 times higher if you don't have ads on click. And if I click on a channel and get pre-rolls, there's a 50% chance I'm clicking away if I don't want to support but just consume stuff, right? Like probably more than 50%, because if I click a channel I don't really want to see, like, I'm clicking away if I get ads. Hmm. Ah. So far it's not that different, like the game. Like the storage facilities are different, I think. Like it's been 3 years, right? So I could misremember. But so far so good. Yeah, so pre-rolls get disabled once you run 3 minutes of ads per hour, right? So that's why I run 3 minutes of ads per hour. Okay, so that should be over in like half a minute, and then we continue. Like when I last played, there hasn't been a lot added. So the beginning seems to be doing pretty much the same. Like there wasn't teeth chipping. Um, so that's new. Rooftop stuff was the same. So the only new thing we discovered so far is that they can be heard, and you need to build certain facilities.
Yofin Bay, ads are over.
Welcome back from the ads. I just said that there hasn't been a lot of new stuff we discovered. Like the only thing I'm aware of that's new is the teeth grindstone. And from what I'm seeing, this wastewater here, this bad water, that seems to be pretty new as well. And I don't know what this is gonna do. Like once we're here, will this just kill us? Is it not usable? Do we have to treat it? Can we even treat it? Do we have to destroy it? I have no idea. But so far, that's the only two things I really see being different. Also, I saw you could now do, like with levees and floodgates, you can now start having like your own water source, like building like a structure that is higher and then pumping water in there. There were pumps. So in my last playthrough 3 years ago, I kind of built a little lake, and then whenever we had droughts, I pumped stuff into my river from that lake. I'm not sure if that still works the same. Yo, Tank! How you doing, mate? I hope you had a great day so far. Or what time is it over at you, guys? I just assumed it was already late, but it could also be pretty early, right? Ah, we have a bad water pump now. Okay, a reinforced pump capable of pumping out bad water. Low bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed. It's 11 a.m. Oh, so you're just an hour behind, so UK time? Well, good morning then. Today's Friday, weekend is closed. Centrifuge, heavy duty machinery transforming the dangerous bad water into usable extract. Extract, eh? Now we have a dome, seals a bad water source, can be opened or closed at will. Bad water rig, seals a bad water source, employs workers who extract bad water directly from the source. Okay, so we can do stuff with bad water, it's not just a hindrance. Okay, oh, that's cool. Do you know Timberborn? I didn't play this in 3 years, and we're just discovering what's new. You can make permanent power with them. Oh, is that right? Yeah, that hasn't been in the game when I last played. That's so interesting. And also waterfalls. I don't believe they had been in the game. Like, sure, you had stuff like this, but I don't think they were real waterfalls. So yeah, we're discovering all the new stuff. That's brand new even. Okay, so it came with the last big update. 3D soil building. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. That would make like a cistern or some contraption way more usable. Can make towers of soil to make tower farms. Ooh, I saw that you can set soil in here, like dirt, but that's also new. Like 3 years ago, that there wasn't a lot of mechanics in there. You just had the base game, which was amazing. Don't get me wrong. But also, once you did everything, it was very, very much getting boring. You've got a 15 tile high tree. Wow, okay. I think we're still a lot away. So, I guess you can make soil from bed water. Because we currently have a tree farm here. But aside from that, there's not much stuff we're already doing. Okay, we kinda stuck at 523, so we're reaching a limit. Oh, there's a machine that digs it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think we're coming into a spot where we can actually start discovering a lot of new stuff. Paper mill, printing press, tapestry shack. Yeah, also syrup from trees. I don't think that was a thing. Or it might have been. Here you can strengthen planks. Interesting. Grist mill.
Bombs away 8,222 just went into lurk.
Enjoy lurk bombs. See you later. In the landscaping tab, that should be this one, right? Folktales can make maple syrup pastries for food. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I saw they kind of reset my progress. I can't play the destructive tales or whatever they're called anymore. I need to start over basically. A floor panel that stops water from leaking through it. Oh, this is new. This is cool. So you can now build real cisterns, actually. Okay. Stop soil contamination from spreading beneath it. Okay. Last two things are the earth machine and the soil tiles. Okay. Dirt excavator. Heavy duty machine mining rig for collecting dirt. It will continue to produce dirt even after reaching the bedrock. Okay. And you can build tunnels as well. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot to discover, eh? That's brand new too. Ooh. Yeah, I saw a few people started picking it up again after the last update. Zip lines seem to be something new too, right? You haven't even played with tunnels? We're gonna discover all of it, maybe. Okay, there's more bad water. And bad water with normal water means bad water, right? Making me want to Build a completely underground city. Ooh, that sounds really interesting, yeah. And we have chestnut trees now, right? We're growing them, chestnut tree. So, if I remember correctly, there should be like a chestnut harvester. Or is that just if you harvest them? Let's see. Yeah, we have a lot to discover. The Iron Teeth get tube waste station. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, there's a gather flag for that. And then you can just... Right. It's slowly coming back. Chestnuts. And we have enough beavers that are unoccupied. There we go. And then we can actually use the grill we already built earlier. We might need a storage. And set it to chestnuts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to oh, we have harvested it. I'm gonna switch over to some form of potato here as well. I just needed to have proper storage first. Like, currently we have like a lot of carrots. But you know how it is. The beginning was way harder. Like 3 years ago, the first drought was like, I don't know, 10 days plus. So I expected that to be way harder than it was, because the first drought was like 2 days. It's like nothing. You know about bad tides, right? No, I don't know about bad tides. Like I said, I didn't play this game in 3 years. I didn't touch it once. So no, I don't. Is when bad water comes out of a water source, bad water will contaminate beavers going into it. It'll kill crops, trees. Oh, that sounds so mean. So we need to kind of prepare for that, eh? The landscaping. You need to try and build bad tide diversion methods as soon as possible. Ways to divert water away from your settlement when it hits. Okay. So we could just do floodgates here and then dynamite the way around it. Oh. And we already started colonizing, or like preparing for colonization of this part here. Interesting. So many new mechanics. To choke off areas, you can set them to make water to flow only, make bad water flow only. But you need metal? We do have a metal source. Where's the next metal source? Here. So still a bit away. I mean, if we die, we die. That's the fun of exploring new stuff. If you wouldn't have told me, I would have just died anyway. It's when that happened. So I'm not stressing too much. What? Stops all contamination from spreading beneath it. Must be built on the ground. Denmark beat Canada in ice hockey. We're the new kings of ice. Congrats. Okay. It's still kind of badass. Yeah. I don't follow it either. I just know my home city has a team. That's about it. These always some of these always. I mean, you get ads again here, right? So now you can double your ad experience. Some money, yeah, sure, the ad money. The 3 cent, the 3 cent a day. Okay, we have a decent amount of flags. So, can't afford Nitro, sadly. Yeah, but also Nitro has been going down as well. Yeah, don't you worry about that, mate. I appreciate you being here. That's all that counts, right? Yeah, Nitro also, like, all the creators, all the big creators had like an ad money reduction of over 90%, some even 99. Like some people made like 30k a month on ads, and now they made 4 this month. Like $4, not 4k, $4. And also Nitro has been going down tremendously as well. Yeah, Twitch seems to be having some problems. Like giraffes. Lappy likes all the mammals. So, what else do we have here? Zip lines. Okay, and these bedwater rigs are only there to seal sources. And here we have extract, okay. We should play chain together. I mean, we can do that. Yell at each other. You all hate each other. You already got it. What does it cost? Lappy, you should join as well. Oh, that's gonna be hilarious. So bad water is just so this stuff. It died. So we do have in landscaping some things. Contamination barrier. Must be built on ground. Only $5. Okay, we can't build it. Oh, we can build it here. But it costs 5 planks and 1 metal block. Are you serious? Wow. When you beat the game, you get like new stuff. And we will be off. I don't know if Bammy wants to play this with us. Super Gem, interesting. Oh, For explosives, you need bad water now? Oh, this just changed everything. I just thought it was like something for later, but Tank opened my eyes to the realities of we're fucked. We can blame. I mean, we can blame him either way. So we could kind of. What does it cost? Oh, we do have some. So we could kind of. No, if we do this, that will just overflow, won't it? Oh shit. Beep beep, I'm a sheep, bop bop, I'm not. Or we could build like levees and just block it completely. Ah. It's 12. We need something. Because once our water source is like fucked, we're pretty much fucked too, right? Yes, I wanna research it. Ah. Let's see if our beavers can reach it. No, it can't. Shit. Okay, like our beavers are happy and all, but I'm afraid now. Like I thought this was gonna be a chill little session, but no. We're gonna die. Yo, beavers are way too happy. Something is gonna happen soon. I smell it. I can smell it. Work harder. Uh-oh, something is coming. Just a drop. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, can we build this now? Yes, we can. We could also just start flooding everything now, but we won't. We won't. One beaver is injured. Okay. We also have decoration. We could build benches, hammocks, shrubs, aesthetics. Okay. Roof. Okay. No, it's too far from the district. Come on, don't do this to me. No, come on. There was like a builder thingy, right? District management. Was it a hauling post? Because we could totally build one here. How do you... Cannot be reached. Don't do this to me. Come on, levy. Like, what if we do it like this? So can't they? Can they just not? They can't walk over floodgates. Okay, that's what I thought. I think that wasn't in there when I still played. Oh, can they swim, by the way? I never tried that ever. Nothing to do in range. Hell yeah. Stop a bit so they can swim. Oh, that's also new, isn't it? Okay, 0 is perfect because we only want to do this once we actually have a problem, right? Later we can still change this. Okay. So that might just have averted our crisis. For now. We still need energy, so let's open this wheel. Okay, I'm less afraid now. Now that we have a chance to just close these. Like completely. And have no water come in. That's nice. That's just a bad water sea. Interesting. Or lake, rather. Okay, here's also some... this could be actually closer than this here. Because we already have... like a spot to do this. Now that they can swim, that shouldn't be a problem, right? We should have enough planks as well. Yeah, 68. Yo, Pui! Good day, sir. How are you doing? Underground ruins? Okay, I think that was introduced right before I stopped. If it was in the base game. I don't think it was. Building lacks materials? Yeah, that's fine. Still have 4 days. We could start building like some dams here as well. It's like not levees, dams. And we could just keep this irrigated. Might be a bit too far away though. Finish some errands. And now ready for the weekend. So few water from what I see there. Like we still have, you mean in the game? We still have some water left over here. But yeah, we're currently in a drop. So we're building dams to keep the water here. Just to keep our trees happy. And we need to reach this metal here. And I've learned that there's like bad water explosions basically. Where all of your water gets infected, so we just panic built a little dam. Like a proper dam. Yeah, and now we can build potatoes. Well, we deforest this part. Okay, we're growing. We have 11 beavers that don't have shit to do. What's this? Blueberries? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we might just be able to build it still. But yeah, we need a small water tower. Here's a tunnel, that's so cool. Oh, hell yeah, it works. I mean, it's red, but it still works. And the drop is nearly finished this day, and then let's add some water here. We should have some extra workers somewhere, right? District management. Put it here. Because if we expand to here somewhere, we need that. Let's first finish these here. Yeah, they're getting incredibly thirsty. Once we have these haulers here, when they're bored, they will just put stuff into the small tank. And water's coming back. Slowly but surely. How many free beds? 0 free beds. They're really... What would I like to have for lunch? Maybe some cheese noodles? Which one was low some fast through spillway at top? Wait, what? Did I build the wrong ones? No. That should be... Yeah, okay, it took a bit to build properly. Okay. Yeah, our carrots. Oh, our carrot are going down. But we should have potatoes, and they're nearly finished. Maybe build a second one of these, and a second warehouse. Hmm. Maybe, just maybe. This here, and then we have another grill. And here. This grill is doing chestnuts. Grilled potatoes, and this one is grilling potatoes. And then this storage facility is using grilled chestnuts. Okay, nice. This one will be potatoes. Okay. Now our food problems should solve themselves pretty easily. Because now we have chestnuts here and potatoes here. And level 10 Okay. Do we need to have an outpost, or can you actually additional builders? I don't know how far you can go. If I build this here with additional builders, will it allow me to just increase? Probably not, because we still have housing restriction, right? So we need a gate. Is it this? No. District center. There was a gate once, right? District gate here. No, that's a platform. We could handle this with zip lines, maybe. Like just from here to here. But I don't know if that even works. So we could just do another district here. Oh wow, that's just... Or here. This district is already pretty connected. So we're still in theory, no, practically we still have enough space. So if we let's just try how much we can stretch it. Just okay. So this is as far as we can get currently. So we could totally just build like a metal scavenger flag here. And it would still work? That would be pretty fun. This building isn't connected to any district center. Ah, shit. But it should be. Like, district says this is still part of the district. Okay, they won't let us do this. How about if we build a builder's hut? I don't think... Oh, okay, the district literally stops here. So we would have to build a new district. We don't have enough science for that. Well, we have for the hauling post. We could build a district center here. Or here. This is already pretty far out. Do we have resources we want from here? No, not really. Let's see. We build a district center here. District crossing. So I did remember correctly. Where's this district crossing? Is it here? Oh yeah, we need 600 science. Didn't we have district gates back then? I think I remember there was district gates, you just placed them and that was the end of your district. But apparently that's not the case anymore, eh? If I put it here, can it still... Ah, come on. just... Ah, that would have been too easy, huh? Okay, they made it a lot harder to create new districts, eh? Okay, so we could maybe build this here? And then just connect the... Ah, okay, I get it now, I get it now. So we need this to properly... Oh, that sucks. Let's build some signs. We should be fine, right? Vacancies, unemployed, 0. Okay, we can still crash this later. Hmm. We have a decent amount of potatoes as well. And a lot of chestnuts. That's cool. We could migrate the population, but it doesn't really matter right now. Right? Because we would have to destroy this here. If we destroy this, we can make this here. Yeah, but doesn't really make a lot of sense. It is connected, but the district center is just dead. Okay, so we need 400 more science before we can properly do this. This district currently has 2 unemployed beavers. Annual migration. What? District 1? 1, 1. So now we have 2 here, and we need them, okay. Migrate. So this should now be connected properly to district center. No? Why not? Oh, there's no path. Okay, I get it. Maybe I just messed this up. But at least we can get some iron. We're gonna build a storage pile. And we also need food. Because they are just sending from their district. Interesting. And we need some proper food, right? Medium warehouse. Berries. And water as well. Oh, that sucks. But if we kill this one here, right? We just put the path here. That should still work. It still works, okay. Metal blocks, planks, scrap metal. Okay, it's not beautiful, but it works. This guy is just collecting scrap metal. These guys are just hauling it. Oh, that works fine. Okay. We're a bit early with metal harvesting, but the next cycle should happen soon, right? And then all of this will be just become a problem. Because all of these water sources could just get infected with this shit, right? Bad water. But our science is really catching up. In theory, we could do another gate here and here. Bad tide approaching. Thank you very much. Okay, imagine just not knowing. Like, if Tank hadn't said something, if you hadn't said something, we would be fucked now. Like, literally. Bad time, no, bad tide. That means all the water is gonna be a problem. And we only have, like, this shoreline is gonna be fucked, apparently. I thought I had some more time. But if Tank wouldn't have said anything, we would have just... well, probably failed at this point. You would get fucked, mate. We still might. We still might. We have a few days. We still might get fucked. Was this and this, so we can have more haulers. Let's see. Oh, also I got food, so I'm gonna turn my camera off. Just if you're wondering. Okay, we need a few more logs, planks here. Okay. This might just break the camel's back here. But I feel like we can do it. I feel like we can. It's just 1.4 days. And we should have enough materials to make it happen. We should have enough. We have enough logs. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay. And put it up there. What are you doing? Oh, okay. The building lacks workers. This one? Yeah, we can go back to 5. So now that we have our floodgates installed, I hope it doesn't just spill over and kill us. Because the bad tide is literally, let's fill this up again. Happening right now. Bad tide starts. Oh shit. Okay, but so far it looks like we don't have a problem. This on the other hand looks like we have a slight problem of flooding. So let's see what happens. Yeah, shit. Okay, so the bad tide doesn't just flow away. It overflows.
Hayden Bay, ads have started.
Ads have started. We're going to take a little break. That's my first bad tide. I don't know better. Like, if Tag hadn't said anything, I wouldn't even know that stuff like this can happen. So, I think we might have done reasonably well. But we'll see. We'll see once that's over. Ah, fuck. Yeah, so I hope that the fresh water is just washing all the bad tide stuff away before it reaches me. And it affects all my beautiful land. I also don't know what the bad tide is actually causing. Right? No idea, but we have metal. We have metal. So we'll see. Hey, bombs. So how's it going? We're very lucky that bombs, not bombs, tank, warned us of that
Yelfin Bay, ads are over.
of that bad tide event, because we were prepared. We didn't do a good job. I didn't do a good job. Like, look at this. Like, the bad tide has nearly reached us. But it's over. So I hope it's just flowing away. Here. Yeah, but these blueberries dying, so this is bad. This is slightly bad. But we might have survived. Like, our settlement is safe. So if I hadn't known, we would have just lost all progress. Like, all of our plants would have died. All of our berries would have died. Probably most of the trees would have died. Currently, it seems like we might just like, we can't let this water in here, sadly, which is a bit bad. Ah, shit, it's overflowing, it's overflowing. Fast, fast. Yes, 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 yes. Almost drowned in poop water, yeah. And I think it's worse than poop water. Okay, now it's flowing away. It's flowing away. So yeah, very, very happy about that warning. Because now we can let that stuff flow away. Like, because the water doesn't really care. Now it looks pretty clean here. So we can just have all that bad water flow away. And once it's clean again, we can reopen the floodgates here. Yeah. That was really close, and we were prepared. I didn't know what would happen exactly, but yeah, we almost drowned in poop water. And I guess it's not that bad, because we were prepared. But look at this. Here we have all our, like, you see this, all these dead trees here? That would have happened with all of this coastline. Well, not coastline, but with all of this. So, lucky as fuck. Nothing to do in range. Why not? Trees? Oh yeah, sure. Everything dies in the bad tide. So very lucky. So you kind of want to build as high as possible. Like the drowning is not a problem. The bad tide is just, I think I would say it's probably contaminated water, as in like from different pollution. Because like poop would be nice. Like poop water would be great because plants like poop. But these plants, they just die once coming into contact, right? So yeah, build as high as possible, or there's like stuff, sluice or triple flute gates, impermeable floor, or contamination barriers. They kind of prevent your poop water from killing all of your plants. But yeah, it's the first time I had this event because 3 years ago this stuff wasn't there. So radioactive. Radioactive is the word I was looking for. Thank you. Metal smelter. Yes, I want a smelter. We put it somewhere here. But yes, now all is good again, but all of these plants, they just died. So poop water, radioactive poop water, seems to be pretty accurate. And it contaminates everything that doesn't flow away. So just building a lake and hoping for the best is not working. And this only saved us because it kind of delayed the inevitable, right? A water pump. Build one here. And a water tank as well. Yeah. So I'd say this makes it a lot more fun and challenging to actually like survive. Because 3 years ago, if you managed to get through the drought, there wasn't really any challenge. But now you kind of need to fight against radioactive stuff. Which is scary. Because all our potatoes and carrots and blueberries would have died. That's not good. Yes, soon. Oh, bon appetit, Bammy. Yeah, Bammy eats the best sandwiches. Like the meat salad type. Hmm. Well, we're missing gears. Oh, we don't have a storage for gears, is that right? Hmm. Hmm. That's for here, I guess. Oh no, you can store gears in. Okay, you can store gears in the proper place. What about mouthwash? I don't know, what about this? It doesn't taste too good. Like drinking it, I wouldn't recommend. We could put it there, but. Or here. I can't skip song. Is it the wrong one? Then you can do exclamation mark remove. Nah, what do you mean then? You can only skip your own songs? As far as I'm aware. Yes. If you didn't accidentally skip it. Oh no, okay. It's not skip. Would never? Yeah, I'm sure. Timberborn sounds nuts. You don't even know the start of it. We just survived a radioactive poop flood. Imagine that. Like this stuff, but everywhere. And it came up until here, and all of these plants are now dead. Died due to contamination. So radioactive poop, real danger. Fever. But sadly, I didn't get the head more. That's, I know, it's the most important. But I just can't. What the hell did they eat? Well, we're in a post-apocalyptic world. But, humans didn't make it. Right? So if we go to this bad water source, why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? Oh right, they are all dead. You know. That bad. So yeah, the humans died because they're morons. And now we're beavers. And we have to survive their mess. So they probably ate a lot of atom bombs. Or maybe created some rogue AI. We don't know. Mouthwash? But you can actually drink mouthwash without dying. Well, it has been said a gram of uranium is 20 billion calories. Really? Which mad lad measures uranium in calories? Absolutely no idea. Okay. 19.605 million. 1 gram. Seems to add up. I mean, if you eat that and survive, you're gonna be good for a while. But yeah, I doubt you would survive. So we could destroy this, right? And then build fat floodgates. Other than AI told me this. Well, AI for searching is pretty good. Like, sometimes it hallucinates, which is quite bad. But it would also flood this part completely. With the old algorithms, the ones that turn into Nazis if you shot it long enough. Oh, which old ones do you mean? Yes. Okay. Okay. Well, they were entertaining, but not very good. Not very good in other ways. So we could improve this by just upping this one level. But I feel like that could go wrong. Might get an info from a friend who wanted attention and such yesterday. Did you ignore them? Oh no. I never had Google shout at me. Well, you're probably using the wrong version. Because I feel like the unfiltered version seems pretty unfiltered. I mean, pretty human-like. Cannot be reached, you say. I don't believe you. So we only need to kind of put... Yeah. So how do we future-proof for the next tide? Is my question. Because it did work a bit, but I feel like that was more of a fluke. Like, it will just flow through this part, so maybe we could just... This is a dam? No, this is a levee. Oh, it's supposed to be. Ah, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah. So we kind of have to build a second dam here. But then this is going to be flooded. A wall may help. Yeah, the problem is water in this game actually adds up. So when there's a flood, and I have only like 1 meter height floodgates and dams and levees. the water actually overflows after a while. So I'm thinking about how to do this. Like, we could build like a wall here, right? And then add a floodgate in and just close this once we have a tide. But this one is not as high. So while it may float away from here, and as you can see here, it will overflow immensely and damage the ground, right? So if we build a wall here, it could just flood into this and just from here into our water source, right? And same problem from here, right? Water comes from here, and here we could build a wall all around. However, that's gonna be expensive, and we might not have the proper reach. So I'm thinking about how to mitigate that overflowing, right? I think you need to build an arc. Different game. Different game, baby. Oh, you need power to operate? That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I could have imagined, but I didn't. And people say I'm not a moron, eh? Yeah, I didn't play this game in a while. We could just add a hamster wheel until we build something different. And I'm dumb as a bag of rocks these days. How so? Are you overworked? Is this turns you dumb? I know for sure. We need more gears. How about you work more? You lazy piece of... I hope we still have some time for before the next flood comes in. Because now at least we have a way to mitigate that by piping it here, but you can see what damage this poop source, like this radioactive poop, how much damage it does just by looking at the rocks here. Oh yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. So we could build kind of overflow protection here, but we need to get these. Do we have empty houses? No. Okay, we need more housing. Yeah, this tide made the game way more challenging, for sure. Too far away, okay. We could kind of build something like here and here. Or like here and here, and then just... No available workers, really? Okay, now we make metal blocks. We need to store them somewhere, so probably somewhere here where we are actually safe from the flood. Hmm. $80 planks. Okay, well that's gonna be expensive. Oh, we have a decent amount of scrap metal. Gonna melt down. So 2 scrap metal is 1 block. That should suffice for her. And then we want to have metal. I swear we can't, because I'm a moron. Gears, explosives, bottle limbs, paper, pine resin, punch cards. That's all food. Yeah. Moron confirmed. How much does the hugs cost? It depends. It depends. Really, it's hard to say from the top of my. I need more data. On top of my head, it's hard to say. Why? How many do you need? And do you need Lappy hugs or Finbay hugs? Because one of them is very much more expensive. 69,420. Lappy just looked at me grumpily. What can we store here? Oh my god, I'm such a moron. Can we no planks? Grilled stuff? Maybe grilled potatoes or carrots? Let's do carrots. And then we can empty these ones here. Meowstick? Do you even know what kind of Pokemon this is, or do you just like the name? Just the name? Oh, you googled, okay. Which is the most expensive? Of course, the Lappy Hug. That's like really expensive. Even I can't buy these. But I have a flat rate. So. Go for Finback then. Okay. No one can afford it? Exactly. For Finback. Yeah, I agree, Bemmy. I'm very poor. Very poor and unfortunate. Okay, let's try this again. Underground pile. Must be built on ground. Underground depth 2. We don't have enough. Large pile. Hug the doggo. Yeah, he takes all the hugs. As long as he doesn't think you will lift him. If he gets the feeling you will lift him, he will not accept that hug. But aside from that, grab metal. No, we need metal blocks. I let you choose cat hugs over Finbay. Oh, I'm so hurt. So hurt. But no, I also think you should get the cat hug. That means I can afford Lappy hugs. I am cat. No, you're not. Furries don't count. Lappy just wrote in the same moment. Ah, yeah. Okay, we have three beds. Yeah, it's cat in Japanese, but that's not how it works. Whatever floats your boat. That's clearly how it works. If that is how it works, Lappy would have changed her name. The drought is okay. It's just a drought. It's just a drop. No worries. Like if you could change it in animal just by naming yourself, Lappy would be called cat, or probably trash panda, cat, giraffe, dog, something. Raccoon, cat, doggo, wombat. Okay. So water is stable. The only thing we really need is gears. Yeah, we have a lot of carrots. So let's put baked potatoes in here, eh? Grilled potatoes. But pandas also. Like, just show her a picture of an animal, and if it's cute enough, she will love it. That's how it works. Ah, shit! We need to actually close this, or else all of our water will. Well, not all, but our little lake here. I mean, did you change your profile pic on Twitch already? Like, can't see what type of dinosaur Lappy is. Okay, so messed up again. This is too far away. That's bullshit. I wanted to get her to streaming. She doesn't want to hear it. Double floodgate. It's too far away? That's bullshit. I call cap. Like, this is fine, but this isn't. Like, come on. Get a grip. Can we, if we put like... Oh, now it works? Sure. Okay. Can I do a silent stream, or one of you guys have to watch? No, like the plan is to slowly get her accustomed to being on stream. Like we're gonna play a game together sometimes, and then just have a voice in stream, and slowly get her accustomed to doing that. Maybe we can figure out AI voiceover. Nah, that's not gonna work. AI is not powerful enough to interpret what she's doing and putting that into voice yet. I approve. That's why this channel needs to grow. So we can have like challenges to get Lappy on stream. Because she made calls I don't like. So I can make calls about her we don't like. What do you mean you're bigger than I? Yeah, but like, you know, not really. Like, you doing this for how long now? As long as I don't have to play a horror game. That's gonna happen. Eventually. Okay, we have a decent amount of trees. We have a decent amount of water. All the content. Rough started. Hey! Why is it instant? Yeah, because of this. We still have our little water source here. Yo, HB! Welcome in, mate. How are you doing today? Let's turn this on. And reduce. And now we have 6. That doesn't make sense. You all will lose your capability to hear. What do you mean? Why would I lose all my capabilities of hearing? Because of the horror game? Oh yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. But we have noise gates, Lappy, don't worry. Like if I scream, it won't go over a certain threshold. And Welsh even got loudness equalization on his own PC. Noise limiters, exactly. We have noise limiters and noise gates, all the stuff. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the terminology. I know what you mean, but you also know what I mean. So let's be friends here and just know what the other person is saying. Sorry if I'm being technical about it. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Don't you worry about it. No, someone died of old age. Okay, now we have a proper dam here. Can we demolish this when we put this to 0? It's too far away. Yeah, I believe this now. Like, doesn't work. It is okay, it was me. Of course you would think that. Are these trees marked for cutting? Okay, we might have to do something to have some logs. Can you name the work slaves in this game? Let me see. Yes. Let's go. Now we just need to find a way to kill this beaver. He's unemployed. Such a Jesus Christ. Gato, what are you doing? Would you like to have a coffee before my intensive meeting? Oh yeah, please, please. Go to work. Yeah, go to work so you can I don't know. What can you do when you work? Give subs? Can name one Lappy too. Okay, Lap. Huh?
I got the head.
Yeah, we can install the head next time, okay? It's a beaver that won't die tomorrow, would be nice. Yeah, where did this go? Or this goal, I mean. Yeah, so far, draft was never a problem. But I feel like this could change because currently it's 4 days. After circle 4, it doubled into 4 days. Before it was 2, right? Lappy will beat you, but if she doesn't see, we just rename another one to Lappy and then it will be alive forever, you know? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Like, the moment you name a beaver Lappy, it will just survive forever. That's how it works. See? She agrees. No! Our water reservoir just got exhausted. By all the pumping, probably, and all the plants. It's dying in... Oh, we could survive. We might survive. Okay, for the next trick... Double floodgates. Ah, shit, that's not... And we build a levee here. And here. Then we put stairs. We need stairs. To here? Not to here, probably. But I can't stream because my laptop would I see. That's why we need to grow, so we can finance Lappy new PC. I believe it when I see it. Believe what? No, her laptop is like 4 years old. Just to... By the way, now that we're talking about resolution, why do you stream on 936p? Is it because of that rumor that you can only stream that with the proper bitrate? Thank you very much. 936p is for fast-paced game? How so? Like, does it have like a proper technical reason, or is it just bandwidth? Fun? Enjoy. Bye. Bitrate limitation is 1080p, yeah, and 936p is a rounded number for GPU to render. Okay. So just to choose all the stuff. Because I know there has been a rumor floating around that you can't stream 1080p on Twitch because the bitrate doesn't allow that, but that's just false. Like you said, the bitrate limitation is 1080p with 6000 bits, right?
Beer run I go to.
Well, I hope it's as lovely weather as here. Me6, enjoy. So essentially, even though I stream at 7700 kilobits per second at 936p looks better than the same bitrate at 1080p. Really?
Me6DK just went into lurk.
It's raining? Well, good luck. Okay, interesting, because at 1080p with a 6K bitrate and like a proper upload, I have no problems. Like I get the full bandwidth. I mean, you can even go a bit higher, right? And then Twitch is just annoying, like, oh, don't do this, we don't allow this, but it still works. And I read rumors that Twitch is trying to up the bitrate for 1440p, right? One gigabit connection limitation is a Twitch service. If you go over 8K, then it will force you down to 300. Really? Yeah, I have set 6,000, but like it's not like rate limited too strictly, right? So sometimes it goes to 6.5, to 7, sometimes to 5.6. It pretty much works. Okay, so now we built this here and this here. So if there's a flood, we can just close the gates and hope for the best. Yeah, there's Y 770, which gives a bit of a headroom if we're going beyond 8K. Okay. But do you really see a difference? Like, did you try setting 6,000 and then just compared with how it looks when you do more? So if I close these, let me just try. If I close these completely, they should slowly go up. Yeah. But is it just flowing over here then? Because this looks very much watered now. Oh, okay, this is kind of my bottleneck now. My don't flood me. I just want to see what happens once it's too much. Because it should just overflow here and go away, right? It's flowing to here also. It should also get pretty high though. Okay, so this seems to be doing pretty great. We still have water here, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Oh, why is this? What is happening here? Why is this all over flooded? Oh, I know, because the stream isn't enough. Like, basically my freshwater source here is fighting against this radioactive poop water. That's fine, that's fine. We can still try it out a bit. But yeah, it's pretty much capped here because then it just flows through here, like the overflow. And here, of course. Okay, cool. Okay, let's fight the poop water again. Because it's already doing damage again. Yeah. Look at this. This is scary. Like, actually really scary. So, we kind of need to build levee here too. And demolish this. It's too far. Are you kidding me? Okay, so instead of a levee, I want to actually build floodgate here. I'm gonna make it a level 2. Oh yeah, I would probably have to do this properly. Okay. Logs. Carrots. So are carrots full? No. Okay, so currently we have grilled potatoes here and grilled potatoes here. The potato harvest is... Okay, so 2 storage facilities for grilled potatoes should be enough, right? Then we have 2, like, X carrots. So we could kinda... Let's see. What did I press? We can kinda check here. Chestnuts are pretty much... Well, we don't need too many chestnuts. We don't have too many beavers now. So these 2 storage facilities are still good. And now we have the water back here. I mean, in theory, we could also start flooding. Let's check how it looks. It just stops flowing, is that right? Because it still has an outflow here, okay? So this might actually not be the bottleneck I was afraid it would be. Because we can just open this here. And then this flow in combination with this flow is pretty much well taken care of. So this could just not be a problem. This, on the other hand, should also be no problem once we demolish this stuff. Because there's no way for this to affect my colonies. Like, really. Because it can flow here. So we need to plan a lot more now. Yeah, the poop water is kind of... Okay. So we have stable water source, we have stable food sources. So now we could start refining some of the poop water. We probably would just need to build another district. It's a bit Minecrafty, the water here. But I'm still afraid that the next flood is just gonna rip through here. And sure, we can close this and then go through here. No, I really think we should be safe for now. So as long as we stay here, we could also kind of add another one here so we don't kill our stuff. But in theory, we're safe. We also have enough for district crossing. It's playing in 1 minute. Yeah, Chuck is coming back. And Pokemon, of course. Of course, yeah. But I'd rather have Pokemon than ads. We need to build something that's actually using up rocks and not logs. Here we have 98 planks, 43 gears. So we also could start building. Let's unlock this. Okay, we need metal blocks. 1 metal block per... Wow. Okay. So we could kind of stop water from going away, right? But there should be a pump somewhere. A water discharge. Triple floodgate. Oh, come on. Contamination barrier. Explosive factory. Tunnel. Dirt excavator. Uh-oh. Okay, we just had a bit of like water pump.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started. Okay, we've got to take a break. Hit pause. And such. There's something in my teeth. Just a sec. Okay. So now that the next bad water flood should be pretty undangerous as long as we don't go too far. So maybe we should start thinking about doing dynamite. The problem with that is we need to build this from bad water extract, right? And we don't really have a readily available bad water source close by. So I don't know. How do you put a mini colony near the bad water source? That's probably for the best, yeah. Like we have enough science points to research the colony separator. So we can have a proper colony connection between those two, and then we can just trade up and down. That means we need to restart all the economic planning for the second one, like have it properly done. But I think we have enough resources right now to just kickstart one until it's self-sufficient. Like I'm really looking forward to see how it changed, because when I played this last time, like 3 years ago, it was really hard to have trade. Or no, it wasn't hard. It was really weird to have trade between different colonies. Because you just had these district gates, and they basically said, okay, you build this gate here, and then the district is finished. And then you needed to have like trade posts, and then those run automatically, but not very well, so we'll see.
Yofin Bay, ads are over.
Ads over. Ad Shark is gone. So the question is, we have a source here, right? So the question is not where we have sources, but where we want to build. We want to build close to source, but this is pretty far away. This one is pretty high up. Like, enormously so. This one is also pretty far away. We have 3 bad... No, 4? No, that's 1. 3 bad sources. It would probably be the easiest to just build a colony here. But it's very hilly, very hard to have a proper colony. And here, like I said, this is just extremely high, and we don't have dynamite yet. This one also pretty high, pretty hard to reach. This might be the best. The best call, and we just have to demolish this stuff. Yeah, building a colony here might do the trick. And just have, you know, this space to water. Yeah, we need a centrifuge. We could also just harvest that water into like a lake. Wait, is bad water gone? Or is it just a visual bug? Okay, it's bugging again. We're back. Because we could pump it. Yeah, no, we don't really have dynamite. That's like the same problem as before. Okay, so what do we need? We need district crossing, yes. And we need... Here we can pump out bad water. That's a fluid pump. Discharges water or bad water. So this just... It's like a gap. It bridges a gap. Then we have stream gauge. That's always good to have. Yes. I want this. Yeah. We should have... Oh, maybe. Let's not overwork them too much. No wonder they're always tired, hungry, or thirsty. They're not working enough. They're working too much, I mean. Here we have water. Yeah, that was a Freudian slip. They're not working enough. Um, okay. So once we got this figured out, we could, in theory, just unwood all of this stuff, and then we need this district here, district center. Let's build it up here. Nah, maybe not. Maybe, well, it should be high enough to not cause damage. Okay. And we're building like stairwell over here. Off here. Okay, now we need a separator. District crossing. And now we have a district here. Now all we need is wood and oh shit. Okay, now we need like a, no, they're still bringing it. No, they're not. Balance is good between the two connected districts. He said as workers that distribute goods between the district crossing and the rest of the district. Let's first build it and see what happens, shall we? Because I never saw this building. It worked very much different in the past. While approaching, oh no, again. Oh, what happened? Yeah, so starting a new colony, we should probably wait until the drop is over. We can hire 3 more here. Oh, we have lots of incapacitated people. What happens? What happened? Can you see this? Hmm. You know, we just need a builder. But it's night, so he's lazy. Okay, so it has 0 workers, of course, because we don't have any left over. So let's see what happens when we reduce this stuff here. Okay, so they import automatically, is what you're saying? So we're importing lots of stuff actually. Let's see, do we import? Thanks. You don't need... Oh, okay, manage distribution. District 1. Migration distribution. Import enabled. Import if needed. Okay, so what's our district here called? District 3. For some reason, because we don't have District 2. Okay. Migrate population from District 1. Choosing districts are not connected. They are very much connected. What do you mean they're not connected? How are they not connected? Oh, yeah, because of this ladder here. Because I'm a moron. Okay, let's try this again. But this time, we're gonna put it here. Now it's District 4. Did we not migrate? Yeah, we did. Okay, something definitely happened right now. I'm very confused. Because I just migrated people over and they just disappeared. Okay, so didn't I just migrate beavers? No, we have 3. Oh, I get it now. So let's give them 4 and then we only want 2 here. So now we should have beavers in here, right? No? I'm so confused. How? They just don't work. They're homeless. Okay. So can we build a house? Maybe some wood felling stuff. And then we cut trees, yeah. Are they working now? No, they're not doing shit. So we have 4 beavers. None of them are workers. Do we? Are these children? No, they should be children. 7 years old. Do we have water? Water would be nice. Can we import water? Yeah. Water would be very nice. Let's build a water tower first. Just a small tank. No goods in stock. Okay, we got water. Let's see if we're actually getting water. Or if they're just dying. No, so far so good. Okay, so where's the source? Should be here, right? Oh shit. Okay, we're in cycle 7 and draws now go 7+ days. Might have to properly remove this. Or just build one here. Okay, so this district balances my needs now, is that right? Interesting. They definitely improved it. It was pretty annoying back then. Do we have homeless people? No. We have 3 beds? We have 1 free bed. Okay. And we have decent amount of water as well. So could we just demolish this now? But cancel. Let's first demolish this. Far away? How about this? Also too far away. Probably need a ladder for that, eh? Demolish, 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 demolish. Okay. Too far away? Um... So where do we need to go? We need to go there. That should be very possible. Only problem I see is once we start demolishing this stuff. Yeah, we need to be a bit more careful, eh? Okay, how is our other district? Yeah, we can migrate another worker. Let's do, I don't know, 2 kids. We need to build more. More housing. Interesting, they're just Okay, we have 1 unemployed beaver now. 0. So what we could do is just build a dam here. Because we want to kind of not get flooded, right? That would be nice. And that's probably all. No, it's not too far away. Nice. Okay. And we can still build this, but we need a ladder here. So we could flood this plane. And get the bad water source away. But that's not why we're doing this right now. Currently we're just trying to protect our beavers. And we definitely need a water source as well. Because currently we're just getting water from over here. But they need their water. Like, these plants are already dying. That's no good. Yeah, this looks dusting. Okay, so, but as long as the contamination is not too bad, ME6, as long as the contamination is not too bad, this stuff can still grow. Now it would be interesting how this water, this beautiful blackish water, how much contamination it has, because this kills stuff, right? But this doesn't seem to be. And these dams are not our friends, because these dams just let water through unconditionally. So I might have to replace them. Okay, cycle 8 begins. We're doing great. And of course the shit water is the first to spawn, right? Yeah. But we're beavers, so we can swim. Okay, now we have our own water source. That's cool. So let's build a water pump. Building less workers. Oh my god, it takes forever. Oh yeah, I know why, because of this dam here, which is totally... Can we do bridges now? We should be able to do bridges, right? Suspension bridge. Oh, yes. Three times one. Do we have a bot? Ooh, we're going places now. So how does it look? Oh, this is how it looks, okay. Go get some water too. My colony is starving. Yeah, we need to replace all of these dams with floodgates. It's not working. And my colony here is just cut off from the water. If we pull this down, this might help. Oh, we used up a lot of water. Okay. We need to get the water situation under control this cycle. Yeah, look at these trees. They all died. That's not good. Hmm. But we have enough resources to do this, so... Hmm... Obviously, can't really walk over these. But we need a bridge here, and then we can... No, that doesn't work. And then a normal floodgate or a double floodgate. Then we can double down here, but currently... Now we're gonna crash this and build a bridge instead, and then the same with this here, and then we should have better water management. Because currently that shit sucks. Because the water is coming from here because we're piping is here, and then we're getting some from here. Hmm. Yeah, water management has become a lot more difficult, and I love it. Like, it's great. If we do 0.65, yeah, nice. No, this should also stay. No, no, it doesn't, because this is where we're losing water. Okay. Yeah, but our water is currently being refilled slowly. Yeah, so next time hopefully we can stop this from drying out. But probably not with how it looks right now. Hmm. Nothing to do in range. Build a ladder. That should solve this, right? And we could even build a bridge up here. Wait, before we do this here, let's actually put it up here. Because if we build this here, then they can still go there, but we can easier build a bridge here. Okay. Yeah, we want water here as well. Okay, this is looking nice. It's still coming from here, but that's fine. So there's a structure on top. Yeah, path. Really? No. Can I not delete pathing? No, I can't. Now we're building a bridge. Oh, we can't? That's interesting. Um... Oh, really? It doesn't work that way? How does this work then? We have a bridge here. Oh, it auto connects? Let's see if that's probably not gonna work. We have to build another water pump. Currently this is working. Not very good. And now we have a bridge here. No, 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 no. Oh no, the scavenger flag isn't connected to any district. Oh yeah, because the bridge isn't connected. Build more storage. How do we not have enough storage for a few pieces of logs? We just built like so many dams. Okay, now we can trash this. Do we still have water? Yeah, we still have water. We have one workless beaver. Come on, you got this. One more. Okay. Okay, we're connected again. That's very good. So this stuff is not flowing, is that right? Now it's flowing. Something is not right. Let's build one here and one here. Then I want one here and one can't. Approaching again. We're just maybe getting the situation under control, and the next drop is already. Okay, the depth here is 0.33. That's not a lot. Why? Because this is stealing all of our water. Interesting. This is 0.22. Okay, let's build another one here. Maybe one just outside. You can't because reasons. Should have built this first, actually. Sad. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, now it's doing this? Okay, this should help. Oh, yes, yes, and this is still outflowing. Okay, now we could even do some building where we get our energy from the flow here. Oh wow. That is some current here. Oh shit, shit. I forgot. Let's prioritize this stuff and let them work 20 hours. Because we don't have a lot more time. That's okay. Okay. We should be able to do this. And then we could just stop the overflow. Perfect. And now we can... Yes. We can do this. This we put to 1 meter. Oh, let's do 0.95. And then we build a bridge here. Oh, it's not enough? Now we're maxing this one here. Yeah, it's perfect. Ah, we're flooding a bit. Maybe not too perfect. Let's do 0.9, eh? Interesting. It's overflowing from time to time. Let's do 0.85. No, it should be overflowing anymore, right? But we don't have a lot of time left, so what do? We're already at 0.05. Oh shit. This is already getting sucked out here. We need to build... Dam here.
Target acquired.
Jesus Christ, Mythical! You just scare the shit out of me. How are you doing, mate? Yeah, I must say, this game has become a lot better. Like, a lot. Easy, you didn't die? That is true, that is true. Yo, Saltwatch, how are you doing, mate? It's been a while. Are you still streaming? Or are we just streaming at very different times? Because I haven't managed to catch your stream forever, really. Okay, so this might just be too much. Oh shit. Yeah. The streaming did XCOM 2. Oh, okay. I never really managed to get into XCOM. Like, I had the first game, but I really never played it, so I didn't really pay attention. How's XCOM 2? I know a few friends of mine played it. Yes, working a lot in my normal life. I feel you. So if we manage to build this here, should be able to stop the backflow, right? So how much is in here? 0.24. Doesn't know what to do. Well, maybe. How about you, Mythical? I also didn't catch you in a while. Reminder coffee. I don't have one. Are you drinking one? Drink two. Because I can't get one. I was just making a little time to say hi to you. Oh, I appreciate that really much. I really do. Hey, do we have a few? One. Then you have these guys here that don't know what to do. That's fine. And this guy can just cut all the trees. Okay, cool. Oh wait, this is not good. Okay, let's not mix these too much. Is all that's separating my first district and my second district, that's called District 4 for some reason, is this gate here. Okay, so this dried out really fast. But now we have actually 0.82 still. So this 4-day drop should be fine. Yeah. Ignore that heavy backflow. That's what you call dumb. So we need to build floodgates here. We're currently already building them here. Like my core colonies here, so it's kind of hard. But we have 1.3k water, and we have like a little reservoir. So let's pause these two here, because our plants need the water a bit more than we do. That's pretty cool that they can still build, even though shouldn't be able to here. Then we can just build some ladders here and here. Why are you so thirsty? Drink some. Come on, drink. Nice. And those won't die because we should have enough water coming in. But we need to limit... We need to limit the outflow here. Somehow. So let's see, we should be able to go from here to here. Right. Fuck me, no thank you, me6, but why? And we're making all the decks. Oh. Your brain is going crazy with ideas. That sounds like a lot of fun. Like a lot of work, but also a lot of fun. So that's good, right? Okay, so if we build a road from here, we should be able to just about reach this. Oh. Yeah. Should be deep. Yes. This is still working. This might... let's see. Let's see. Kinda fun? Yeah. I remember when we did stuff like this. It's always a lot of work, and after like 4 hours you're like, oh, I don't want to do it anymore. But it's still really fun. Like, of course, less deck building and more like sorting and stuff, but... Okay, so my colony efforts of getting here just ended up... going into... Is this a source? Okay. Just being into water control. And we need to build a platform, I guess here. Oh, and they can work 18 hours. It's okay. Go home, go sleep. Don't overwork yourselves. Zero few bats. Okay. But also, we still have 42 water, which is nice. Here we have 1,000. That's decent. And our plants are just surviving. So this is also gonna turn into growth, like farm. Because we can keep the water here, and we don't really need it as long as our water management doesn't suck, right? And the moment this here is finished, we should be able to pretty much control how much water we retain. If it works, as I hope it will. Because we have a fresh water source right here. Look, there's more coming. So once we finish this here, it's too far. Oh, not with this. Once we limit the outflow here, we should be golden, right? Still having a drop issue or what? Yeah, like I'm currently trying to perfect my water retention. So I'm building dams all over the place. Like currently, like look, we don't have water here yet, right? It's still dry, but we still have leftover water at home, so that's not a problem at all. Have I died yet? Ah, that's a good question. Where's... Lappy's still alive. Cancel. Lappy's still alive. Lappy is 56. Wow. Yeah, you're dead. You died from old age, though. Lappy's carrying Beavertown? True. Let's... 57 here.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started. She just fell into a fountain of youth. No? But yeah, Kat is dead. Did you give Kiata a Viking burial? Of course, of course. He returned to nature. Okay, but we're hitting pause because we're at ads. Float the boat along the poop water. Yeah, our what's it called? When you march into unknown territories. Our exploration is not the right word, but our exploration into the poop swamp has been stalled by water management because now we have a second colony, so they also need water. So we kind of got stuck in water management for the last cycle, and probably this one as well. But poop water is just in reach. Radioactive poop water. Because we need TNT. We need TNT, and of course, you make TNT out of poop water. That's just how it works, right? We could even check. Can we check while the menu is open? No, but it's still paused. Maybe you died recently. Let's see. No, you died ages ago, apparently. Is beavers are known for their TNT shenanigans? They are. They are. But they can't, like these beavers, they are one with nature. So they can't really do a lot aside from scrapping what's there and then using that. There's another tribe, and they are going full human. Like, they're polluting, they're building from scratch, they're researching.
Yo Finbay,
So
ads are over.
these are the blacktail or whatever they're called. Okay. Yeah, we have been busy. Just getting shit ready. Also, while we're here, I want a water gorge thingy. They all survived. We lost like 500 water this drought. But that's fine. We didn't pump. We could have pumped. We just didn't. Flooded. Yeah, maybe go down a bit. Sometimes it's bugging and the normal water just looks like the poop water. You just see that the land effect is different. I don't know why this happens. Okay, but we're currently walling up this part and this part as well. This is taking forever because we're very far away. Do we have like a big platform? No. But we could build like a platform and then ladders. Wait. Before we do this, let's do it properly. Because we already have a path here, right? Oh, wait, this is actually one up. Okay. So one here, platform, and ladder. Lappy's carrying Beaverton. She is. She doesn't know how, but that's just her charm, right? And our populace is not happy for some reason. Well, they are happy, but not as happy as they already were. Naturally talented. Yeah, that's why I poached her. Like, before anyone else got the chance, I just poached her. Do we not have enough material? We have plenty of material. But I guess they're still working on this dam here. Ooh, look at this. Coming along great. Give this some priority. Okay. Gonna go to bed now. Have a great stream. Good night, Bombs. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. And yeah, good night. Depth 0.25. That's not a lot. We have lots of wood here. So it's a bit hard to see where the poop fluid is, because the water is all just clean looking. I know. I would say we could build a bridge from here to here. Do we have homelessness? No, we don't have homelessness. But we could build another house. So here, 0.35. So our current goal is to still water management. Still water management. And once we close this off, we should be able...
Oh shit, what is happening?
Yo!
Asphodel EU just raided over with 15 fantastic people.
Asphodel, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oof, the cozy crew are here. Asphodel and the crew are bringing the good vibes. Good vibes indeed. Oh. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. How was it? What did you play? Monument Ballet? How was it? I don't think I ever heard of that game. Or if it didn't leave an impression because I didn't check too much. But how was it? And hi Simpix. Welcome in for you too, and all the other raiders. I hope you had a great stream, great entertainment. But knowing Asfo, I'm sure you had a lot of fun. Yeah, Bammy party. I still love that emoji. We're currently trying to survive a post-apocalyptic world where humans are not around anymore. Stream was chaotic and cozy. We played Delivery Driver. That was chaos. But Manament Valley is a gorgeous puzzle game. That's probably why. Really lovely and highly recommend. Yeah, I'm not too keen on puzzle games when I'm streaming, but maybe off stream some. I definitely keep that in mind. Thank you for the recommendation. Do you know this game? What's it called? Timberborn, right? Like I haven't played this in 3 years, but there have been so many updates, and especially recently there was like a big one. So 135. So I'm trying it out, and it changed so much. This game, like, it's really a lot harder to have proper water management. You have like poop floods. It's not called poop floods, it's bad water floods, right? But it's basically radioactive poop water. Kind of like a resource game. You build a city and expand instances, and then you have random natural disasters. They're not completely random. Like every 20 days you have a drought, like a drought, where, I'm really sorry, my pronunciation for that word is just bad. Where you have to survive. Like all the rivers are drying out, so what you can do is you can have water pumps and just have like reservoirs, like tanks. And you can also kind of build like natural reservoirs by just closing floodgates and building dams. And yes, it's beavers. So it's really much, there's no enemy aside from nature. And it's all just beavers. Right? You're fighting nature, and basically humanity died because they're morons, and we have to survive through the mess. Poop soup with crackling radioactive noises. Yeah, and here, like last time, the poop soup came here. Like we had it covered, like our little colony got away scot-free. But these trees all died because plants and poop water don't mix because it's radioactive, right? So it's a really cozy game. If I remember correctly, the first 2 or 3 runs I did 3 years ago, I died in the first draw or the second. I remember once I just had 1 or 2 beavers left that survived. But yeah, you can see that's where the poop water was, and it. Oh no, it still is. It's just a visual bug right now. And all of this ground is just wasted. There will be no plants. There will nothing grown here. You don't want to swim in here as well. And here because of the meeting, but I'm half here right now because they're in an intense discussion. Oh, nice. But you can't hear me. Well, then I'm gonna answer the text. Sounds really nice. Cozy. Poopy pool? Yeah, I would like poop because poop makes plants grow. The problem here is it's radioactive poop. and that doesn't make plants grow. Okay, now we can just build this, and once we have built this properly, I would think that we should be able to have a proper water pressure here, because currently this stream was stealing most of our water, but now it's already better. The radioactivity makes this tree very strong. Yeah, like look at these trees, they will stand there forever. Like beautiful, deadly contamination plus tree is great, yeah. But yeah, you can also like just have some plants. Currently we are frying these potatoes in the grill, and then we have like grilled potatoes leftovers, and our food is going down dangerously, so they look fine to me. Yeah, totally fine, Welshie. But it's not like they built dams from the leaves, so they... Well, we are a technically advanced beaver civilization, so we are building from real wood. But the tools are still beaver teeth, right? One learned to read what the human wrote. I'm not sure, they just... Like, the only thing I'm seeing is this one. Why do we have to clean up the human's mess? Alright, they are all dead. So, I don't think there's any survivors. Are your teeth broken? Okay, we need to build you a sharpener. Imagine being able to read. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I also have like a little AI that reads all your text, and then I'm pretending that I can read it, but don't tell anyone, okay? That one has to be sacrificed to the poop water. 0.65, 0.65. Okay, I want this to be 0.6 then, I think. Then we got that babblefish in his ear. I wish. I was bringing up stuff that doesn't involve the meeting. She's in a meeting with both of her bosses. I don't think that's a good idea.
Bammy Block just went into lurk.
Enjoy your luck, Bammy. Maybe we do this. Okay, now the problem is that this water here is not really useful at all. We could just cut it at the source. Okay, so maybe, because now this is stale, so this water source will go there. And then we can put this water source to 0.8. So it all should just come right around here, right? And we have 0.55 here. 0.6 here, so maybe 0.6 here as well. But no, this should be higher. Don't I'm just experimenting because they changed how water works from 3 years ago when I still played. Yeah, but this feels nice. Now I would just love to see the poop water contamination. There it is, okay. So that's the poop water. Looks lovely, doesn't it? Imagine just being able to change the physics of something in real life. That would be amazing. What would you change? I would... And how? Well, if I know how, that would be easy, right? But imagine just changing the weight of an electron by 10 times. Just make it 10 times heavier. We would all just instantly die, but... No, I don't actually know. Like, I just know that humans are not very smart. Generally. Like, long-term thinking smart. Like, second order, third order effects and such. So, probably just let nature be. Maybe Lappy should just start crying really loud. Did you request that? Or is it part of the playlist? Yeah, we can probably not, like, combine those, right? We can? Something is wrong here. Ah. What food Big Boy would be attracted to you? Just a playlist? Okay. So, now that we have this stuff, you look at this. No more water for you. Now the poop water is taking over. Uh-oh. So that's fine, we're protected. You need anything? A coffee would be cool. Like, Bammy already gave me a reminder, but I couldn't because you were in a meeting. Can you even hear me, Lappy? Or should I write it down? Hey, so I think our water management is perfect now. Come and take your glass. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you very much. So, now we need to make our way. Thank you. Make our way. Kind of here and go there. My God, how do we do this? Oh wait, we don't need to go up here. We just need to go... Hello, poop water? There it is. We just need to go here, actually. And then we can build some water stuff, right? Water. Hmm. Fluid dump, mechanical fluid pump. So we kind of need to. Yeah, I want to unlock it. Do this and then build a centrifuge right here. Is that right? I'm actually not sure. I would say that should be the right approach. Hmm. No, okay. So this has priority over this. People was mean to kittens, so he only gets baby cuddles, no pets. Did you hear that? That people was like, oh, when I read it. Okay, so we have metal blocks, we have gears, we have planks, logs and planks. Yeah, we should be good. So this poop soup should become great fertilizer for our evil master plan to explode the world, right? And we're actually cleaning. No, we're not. Or are we? Oh yeah, with this opening here, we're actually cleaning half the map from poop soup. I don't know if it's shown Bino before. I don't remember. So we're actually in a good spot right now. Oh yes, we got a lot of depth and a good current too, so we could start. Hmm. In his big boy's brother. Ooh. So we have a few free beds. That means something is wrong. Because they should be on. We have. Do we have enough water actually? Like, do we have enough food actually? No, we don't. And we discovered this early already. Remember? And then I forgot because I'm a very, very smart person. Everyone going full speed to home. Have a safe trip, mate. Well, thanks for hanging out and see you later. That's streamer IQ? I know. Streamer memory. Efficient farmhouse. Oh, wait. Let's kill this tree. It's like our other settlement is not doing any growing here, so we kind of need to produce for both of them, which is not really great. And the next drought is coming. Actually, meeting, see you all maybe later. Enjoy your meeting, well, as much as possible. In theory, we could zip line station. Oh, okay. Because in theory, we could just zip line around, right? That's probably not a good. How's our poop factory going? Not great. Because we need metal and we don't have that, eh? Let's see. What if needed? Do we have metal bars here? I don't think we're importing them. No, we are. How about cogs? We're gears, yeah, we're importing them. It's probably too far, currently. No, but I'm feeling good about the water management here. Yo, Kitty Mew! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? No, water is really good. All as well, just got off work. Oh, that's amazing. So the weekend can start? I'm fine, thanks for asking. If I managed to scoot, but thank you for a chill stream. It was lovely to raid you. Well, you can raid me as many times as you want. No, thanks very much for the raid. I appreciate you hanging out. And yeah, have a great rest of your day or night. Have a good night. Great sleep and see you next time. No weekend for you, Kitty? Uh-oh. Oh, what is happening? Okay. Okay, we need to stop this or else it's gonna flood all of this terrain. Why would you wanna like open this? This would just flood everything with shit. Clearly we are doing such a good job of containing that to the end of the map. I mean, like a loot drop is a banger though. We do have song requests, so if you go into channel points, you can just request a song by either Spotify link or like artist-song name, or just song name if it's something that's easily distinguishable. And I usually refund all these points end of week or end of stream, so you're not really spending the points, just for the moment. What is happening here? Why is this going down? Don't think he realizes. I'm probably not realizing. I'm pretty dumb when I'm streaming. Like, it was joke around that I'm that I'm losing 20 IQ points, but it's probably 50. So let me read this. Kitty Meow is a goated artist. Oh, are you the artist? That's more IQ than I have in total. No, don't say that. We all know you're smart. Yeah, well, that's a banger song. Okay, so currently we have 0.67 and 6 days. If we fill this up. Oh, look at this. Ooh. This was all you will never guess what song came on. The door's ringing and nobody's here. I'll be right. Can we pet the dog? Sadly, no. He doesn't like to be on stream. I'm trying from time to time, but so you go into the channel, yeah, like Walk says. Also, someone to rate in early meowing rates. So go into the channel point rewards, and there's like a 200 point redeem called song request. Then you choose this, and then you have to type something, right? Then just do the interpret and the song name or the Spotify link from that song. Okay. So, are we getting the materials? No. So, we need exactly like this. Well, all. Like, normally it works with, like, just name and song title, but sometimes if the song has been, like, covered a million times, it won't work as well. Input blocked by a lack of storage and workplace demand in this district. Come on! District 4 needs its iron. Okay, so we need to build storage. And for the whip. Uh-oh. For me or for the beavers? I hope for the beavers. So we could just open this. Now we have not an unlimited supply, but oh my god, we have so much more. So currently we don't really have a limit here, so we just hope they survive. Metal blocks. And I don't know, planks. Did you punish the workers? Can you really punish these cute little beavers? Like, look at them. Just jumping around. Now they should be able to... Yeah, okay, metal blocks we get. How about some cogs, gears? No. Okay, we need to build a storage for them too. Okay. Then we want... Yes. They're just little guys. As a Canadian, they make nice hats. Also didn't know they were beavers. Yeah, it's a beaver game. Like humanity perished, they messed up. And now the beavers are here to clean the mess. And, of course, build civilization and stuff. Blame America. No comment. No blame Bammy. Right, we're really running out of food now. The potatoes are pretty much finished. So we're not starving just yet. You plan on stopping? No. I noticed, like, for the third time now that the food is going down. The problem is I never acted on it, so I'm not planning on starving, but it might just happen. No? That's why we're building another farmhouse. I said like 3 times, and twice when we still had plenty of food left over, and then once when it got a bit rough, and then I still didn't plant stuff. Then through the beaver supermarket. They are the beaver supermarket. Like, the beaver supermarket is out of carrots. Like, we still have 6, but... And 7 grilled potatoes. Timberborn here was thinking of playing this too. Hey Shiitake, how you doing, mate? How was the vacation? Are you already back? Or in vacation? Can they resort to cannibalism? They just starve. Yeah, but we have some water here. No? Okay, we have no water here. At least not enough. So let's... Okay, now we got some water still. Just like yelling into the void. Nicola was sitting at the dinner table and Pimmy just talks about poop water when I'm trying to make decks. So I had to come over and look what was going on. Yeah, the poop water is currently not a problem, but I could imagine next cycle we get another poop water flood. Things will get better. I'm thinking we'll get back to things shortly. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, we have 0.12 depth here. I hate to waste water. Could we just... The poop water DJ for AMF. That's our least like biggest problem because the poop water is radioactive. Poop water is no bueno. Well, poop water would be great for plants, but sadly, like that's a description that the poop water has from the game. Why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? All right, they are all dead. So this is radioactive poop water. They call it bad water, but it's clearly poop water. But it's radioactive, yeah. Like look here. We had a poop water flood reach our back entrance here. And look at these plants. They all died due to contamination. So all of this ground here contaminated as fuck, right? Oh, but if poop water had EMF, the Canadians might come back and hunt you. Uh-oh. All poop water back entrance on my. That's where poop water comes out, right? But it tried to get in, but we had a great little how do you say? Think there? That's probably too on the nose though. Human poop is not good fertilizer, I've heard, so it makes sense. Well, it depends, right? It's better than nothing. Just say no to Poseidon's kiss. Oh no. Okay, our water reserves are going down. But we still have 51 centimeter depth. So that should be like what, a few hundred meters, cubic meters. So we are good. or water management. Like, we managed to keep water in for like the complete amount of the drought. We have to. Nobody has to do anything here, right? Okay, so now we can play. We need a path as well. Okay, sure. Oh shit, come on. Okay, that's not how it works, apparently. Yes. Let's try this again. Fluid pump. Like, what does it need? It needs 4 bad water or 1 extract. So how do we do this? Fluid. Measures the water depth. Fluid discharges water. Ah, we need a bad water pump. Okay. No wonder this didn't work. Why is it not working? Okay, we need to wait till the bad water is back. It comes. I've played a lot of CS1 over the years, but I have yet to try Counter-Strike 2. I haven't played this either. But I've seen a bit of gameplay. Like, Counter-Strike 2 is just basically Counter-Strike, right? Like, it doesn't really change that much compared to CS 1.6 or Source, or whatever they called the other one. What is even a real name? I don't know. Finbay could tell me his real name and I forgot tomorrow. What do you mean, real name? Finbay is my real name. Oh, City Skylines! Okay, I didn't hear anything positive of CS City Skylines. To be honest, like, City Skylines 1 was a great game, but they really rushed 2, right? They apparently did mess up royally. There's a Pichu. It's already escaped. Fake news. Did you know CS2 is Counter-Strike 2, right? CS1 would probably be CS 1.6. Yeah. Pichu in the background. Oh. Yeah, actually there is. Like, we have... Oh my god. We have Sphere. We have like a little... what's it called? Yeah, we have a Pikachu here. We have a Pichu. We have a... the English names are escaping me. And we have like a Pikachu penguin. That's all Lapis. Charmander, exactly. Charmander. And Bulbasaur. Every gamer would agree. Literally every gamer. But over the last year, a lot of improvement have been made. Well, that's good to hear. Okay, so let's try to build the poop water pump. Gnome? Oh, that one. No, we only have that one. I'm not sure if it was a present for the wedding or for Christmas something. Get gnoomed. Now we make still lots of issues going on in real life. Yeah, I hope you get all of that figured out, mate. It sucks when life hits you like a truck, right? Okay, so the first dynamite I'm gonna use is probably to fill up that poop water properly. So we can have an unlimited amount of poop water to refine into TNT. Yeah, and he did it in no time. Like, it took him, like, what, a week? Haven't had a beaver tail in so long. What are you gonna do with a beaver tail? More like a month? Really? Eat it? I never ate beaver tail. How does it taste? Like, if you had to compare it to something else, how would it taste? Okay, we need to get our water back. 6-0. Now this is supposed to be closed. It's like beaver. Yeah, but like, that's not a good answer, Fox. Anyway, I don't know, 24-hour stream fell out of the counter. The beaver tail I've heard of is the spanking. Okay, it's a pastry. How would I know? Okay, this is 0, this is properly raised. And here we have a, I don't know, 0.4? Okay. His reasons? Names are the only shit I forgot? Okay, our food situation might have been salvaged. Were you again, Finn? I have no idea. Like, I'm trying to figure it out, but nobody's helping. Can also go for a turtle, but that's also just a pastry, right? Plant crops. Let's plant some more. Nope. Finbay is legend. Well, thank you very much. Planting. Like the little legs. That reminds me, I saw a short of a Bulbasaur being like cut up and steamed and eaten. Is it kind of like that? Like you just cut off the little legs and then you open the shell and then you make soup from it? Okay, we got a few parrots now. Chikorita one scarred me. Oh, I saw that too. That was also pretty funny. The poor little Pokemons. Come on, we just need more logs. You got this, Beavis. Okay, we're playing ads in 1 minute. 30 seconds, actually. So I'm going to take a break and step out for a second. But I'll be back as fast as I can. Opel, we don't have that command. No, it's a chocolate with caramel and pecans, but they look like turtles. Oh, that sounds delicious. No available workers. Oh my god. Are they all dead? What happened? How about you? Do you have, like, workers over? No?
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Okay, I'll be right back. It stuns a Pokemon. And look at Beaver Tats. We'll do this once I'm back, okay? I promise.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Patience is a virtue. Didn't you know? Autofit just streamer bot. Shh, don't tell them. Skip the dishes ad? That sounds... Are they for hospitals? Patients are in the hospital. Random mod. She's not a random mod. She's my wife. she's like I don't know, 2/3 of this stream. Like all of the guys are just here because of Lappy. Random why? Oh, it needs power to operate. I'm such a moron. How many times? How many times can that happen? Okay, okay. Yes, new here, everyone but Quarks is random. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. How can we properly put some power in here? Water wheel is not gonna help. Windmill. Large windmill. We don't have enough. Hmm. Like here. And we need some power. And the crazy cat lady without cats. So can't you support Whale Eat? Well, now that I know that you're the artist, I'm gonna add way more of these songs into the playlist. What are your favorite ones so far? Do you want to request some? Yeah? Okay, so the food situation is relaxing again, which is very nice. Well, like chocobos or quite like quarks. Something that ain't out yet because was also write a song about Gabumon, fractured light. I'm so confused. Like, what is chocobos? It sounds delicious, but it's probably not like what I think it might be, eh? Last breath. Let me see. We have some history. The song requested was okay. So what do we have? I just added some Kitty Kitty Kaboom. That also sounds amazing. To waitlist. Well, we added some to the waitlist. So the next 5 songs. Live Love Kaboom is coming. So many songs. The more I listen to the song, the more I regret it. Why? Was from Final Fantasy. Oh, I played that when I was super young. I never really got into the franchise because I remember I was like 6 or 7 and was playing Final Fantasy 7 and I just got lost over and over and over again, and that just wasn't fun for a kid. Final Fantasy 7 sucks. Oh. Can you really say that? Like, I agree, because that was the game that I didn't play because I was too dumb. It's the Final Fantasy 6 from Team. Almost the same story. Yeah, I never got into any other game after. I used to play Kingdom Hearts, basically the same thing. Ooh. Let's not burn anything down. Okay, so how's your food situation? That's fine. You're not growing food, but we're growing food here, right? No available workers. Why are we losing workers? So it's based on a true story. There's little beavers in June. Yeah, but like, we were way more beavers in total. Like, beavers are just dying of old age, and we're not producing enough babies to catch that. Apparently. Come on, no wind? Okay, maybe mountains wasn't the best spot like this. Oh, we have wood. And it's gone. Yo, Mrs. Shotaki, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? So we don't have enough bad water because we don't have enough workers. So how about now? You're good? I'm glad to hear that. Now we're talking. Okay. Okay, now carrots are prioritized building by haulers, and if we have enough, we're gonna throw them in here. The worker died, they're all dying. Like, they're lazy beavers. They're like, oh, I don't want to work, and then they just die instead of working. Yes, and after Kitty Kitty Kaboom, then Monochrome Kiss, and then Lost in Blue. Legally, you can't die? Yeah. KKB is so bad. I'm sure it's alright. It's one of the most listened ones. Like it's spot 2 in your most favorite. It can't be that bad, eh? Plus strange. Yeah. I agree. As a fellow people, I can agree. No, a bad tide is approaching. After cycle 10, I knew it. Okay. That's gonna be scary. Exponential entropy? Oh, shit. Okay, so we're gonna open this gate here later. Then we close and this gate, and then we close these here. It should be fine. Yeah. That sounds like you should check it out. Like at a workshop or a mechanic or something. Nothing to do in range. But I would like to have like a dam here, just to control some of that output. Yeah. Oh no, that should be fine. Okay, next time we want to build a gate here so that this shit water, poop water isn't coming, because that flood will be terrible. Sounds like the instrumental isn't hitting as hard. Okay. Would you say you're your biggest critic? Definitely. Okay, we got 1.7 days. We should be pretty decently prepared for that. Like, we did nothing else but water management for like 3 cycles now. So we should be fine. Oh, it's a tank, isn't it? Biofuel, bad water. No, not bad water. Stop. We have antidote with bad water. We have biofuel, catalyst, extract. There we have it. 2.9K views on YouTube. Do you mind posting your channel link? I would love to follow your channel. You do a Twitch? YouTube. Thank you very much. There we go. Mostly clips at the moment. Okay. You're playing with your beaver? No, it's not my beaver. It's everyone else's. Everyone else's. How are you doing, Goff? How are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Pika pika, pika pika indeed. Just got home. I hope you had a productive day. Oh, come on. How about finishing this and finishing this? We just have 1 day left. Lazy beavers. Well, no, not everyone's beaver. Like these beavers here. I'm a bit afraid of what's gonna happen because I think every water source is gonna convert into poop water, right? So this source and this source, they will both convert. I'm playing completely unmodded. I didn't play this game in 3 years. So I missed like all the major updates. They changed a lot. Tank was here earlier, and he was like, yeah, you do know there will be bad water floods, right? And I was like, what the fuck? No, I didn't. So he saved my ass. And, but it's way better. Like, after playing 4 or 5 hours, 3 years ago, it was basically done. You had done everything and it was boring. Now it's really, really harder because you have this poo water everywhere, right? And there were big updates. Yeah. Like, the game feels, aside from the base stuff, it feels like a different game. Like, you have so much more management to do. Water management and just flow management. I know it sounds weird, but is completely different. This isn't good. Assemble tank likes his tiny tube station and ladder mods. It's gonna be Phasmo next year. How do you mean? I never really played Phasmo. I watch it sometimes on stream, but never played myself. Yo, Catalyst, welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Happy weekend. Okay, we're pretty much fucked here. We're just gonna let it flow. Because we don't have a lot of... We let this through. This. Ah, don't do this. Don't overflow. Okay, let's... Okay. Long queue time in Overwatch. Are you playing ranked? Cat content will be watched as soon as the meteors. I never played Phasmophobia, is what I'm saying. But in Horror 2.0, when game comes out, they're reworking all the ghosts and stuff. It'll be a new game. Okay. Stadium support has like a 50-minute queue. Wow. Some things to get done before work. It was nice seeing everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Shiitake. It's been a while. I really enjoyed you saying hi. I hope you get your stuff figured out. And see you soon. Play like 3 games of Phasmo. Sol is boring. We do, Kyoto. Very soon. So we should be good here, right? Let's see how we fare. Okay, yeah, so every single source of water turns into pool water. We're just letting it through here. We're stopping the pump and just letting it flow through. I mean, we could try to get some more water in until the poop water comes. Ah, that is, stop. Contamination 2%. That should be okay. The whole world is going to shit. Yeah, literally. But our flood management should make quick work of this because it's only 1 day, right? And our little main settlement should be totally fine. Usually in bed by meow. What time is it at your place? Oh, interesting. Instead of here, I could have just built one here and have it flow. Okay. And we could have had... Interesting, okay. Bring across? Yeah, it's not a problem. We spent the last 3 or 4 cycles just water managing everything. Like, every single part that's important has a dam. It's completely... And even here, we have a contamination of 4%. That's nothing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Could go bad, but I don't think it will. Like, look, it's all flowing away. We even have some leftover water here. We have 2 gates buffer just for our little settlement, so nothing happens. And so we have dynamite, so we can just do some interesting thing. Okay, see? All good now. Dynamite, yeah. Because we're making some good extract from our poop water. I do wonder what is in bad water they can make explosive from it. I mean, it's radioactive, right? Basically, because plants just die by touching it. Or like by ground touching it. So I could imagine it's poop. No, it's poop plus. Biological warfare, yeah. Human poop? Ah, it's free. They're flooding us with it. I don't know why, but they do. Streaming service. These jokes. What a bargain. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing you get is radioactive waste. I should have built this gate here. So I'm gonna rebuild that here. Apart from the district, what? It's like right here. Yeah, there you go. It was just making bombs from fertilizer like we did back in the day. That might be it, yeah. Okay. Okay. Beaver's unwell. Why? No, this beaver spent too much time in contaminated bad water. It's fine for now, but will get sick in a few days. Shit. Why did he go swimming when there was poo water all over? Is the real question. Where do you get the sugar from? Probably plants. Like we have carrots, we have potatoes, we have blueberries. Beaver ate plants. Ah. I regret yeah, I regret you asked too. Majorly so. What it was used for vanilla flavoring? Well, it's probably still, right? And all the great red color for food consumption is also from mashed up insects, right? Oh shit, what happened here? Wait. I forgot. Blame Canada? Yeah. What is it with Americans? Oh, come on. It's watered and healthy. Nice. Never list. Gotta add more to the next war. List next war. Can you not set? I have no idea. Can I? It doesn't look like. I have 0.6. Like I can set the hate, and that's pretty much it. Might be the other faction or mod. Yeah, I didn't play the other faction yet. They reset all of my progress, so I needed to restart completely. Tank would know, yeah. Okay, now we can close this one again. Well, set it to 0.8 so we don't flood the whole map. Okay, cool. Okay, that wasn't too bad, was it? Give a suggestion, okay. The suggestion? You kids won't bet. Was nice meeting you. It was really nice meeting you too. Thanks for hanging out and good night. Ew. This extract. How is it green? Imagine. Yeah, but now we can do some explosive stuff, right? There should be like a dynamite, solid power shaft, large windmill, gravity battery. Oh, okay. Sights. And we have bots as well. I never knew you had bots. Showers, medical bed. Geneva. Yeah, I think that's it. Herbalist, Agora, Carousel, Detailer. Where's the TNT factory? Is it landscaping? No, that's just dynamite. Explosive factory. Now look into some space trucking. Which game is that? Well, either way, enjoy luck, mate. Elite Dangerous. There's a trade goal. Oh, I'm still in the nebula somewhere, in the California nebula. Maybe I'll come back for that, because I didn't drive my Type 9 for a while. Contaminated by bad water. Oh my god, he looks happy. Very happy. You have a hauling cutter? Okay, so we can build a battery. And we could build it up here. But we need TNT. Oh, explosives. So before we start, can I throw in explosives here? Punch cards, pine resin, paper, bottle limbs, explosives, yes. 792 space and slightly more maneuverable than Type 9, but higher base cost and required Imperial Rep. Yeah, I didn't do power play. I didn't do power play at all, so I couldn't buy it. And the Panther Clipper's coming soon. Ooh, I was thinking about going lower shield with my Type 9, and then I think I could go to 760, and with some other shenanigans even higher. But I'm fine with my about 700 tons of space. At least I'm safe, you know. You don't need the power plate. Oh, you don't? Okay. Okay, so now that we need more power, let's see. See, quest for fat infection is space enough for the rep. Okay, I might hit you up and ask some more questions, maybe. Grind. Oh, the grind rep. Okay. So let's see. We should have power somewhere. Power wheel. water power wheel. And we might just build a bridge or something. You know, is she free? By any means an expert? I just got my carry last week. Yeah, it's been ages since I last played. So I don't know half of the stuff. Oh, chefs, can we build them over the street? No, we can't, right? That's regrettable. So, we are building bridges then. Oh, it's gonna be Arcs only? I don't like the monetization. Oh, we could also just do this. And then build that factory. Malta also here, but we have like a cartwheel. Let's see, another smelter. Oh, we could just... Can we build them? Yes, we can. Will become available for credits eventually, and you can earn 400 arcs per week. Yeah, but aren't these ships like thousands and tens of thousands of AX? Wheat? No, this is extract. Poo water extract, to be more specific. I mean, it's green. You could try smoking it, but we're making TNT from it. Yeah, it looks plenty green. But consume at your own risk. I mean, that looks like some disgusting green bacteria. Well, it's extract, so I don't think it's still having too much bacteria, but whatever is in that shit that kills everything probably is still in there, yeah. Probably some green sulfur bacteria, might be. But it explodes, so... 150 and this is doing 160. Axe ships aren't cheap but come with a fit. For example, trading jumps at type 9 is 15,300 arcs, but the hull is free for insurance. Okay. Yeah, I never really paid attention. Just because I never had a lot of arcs, and I think they reset my arcs, or they didn't have arcs back then when I still played, So I started at 0 when coming back. I never really cared too much. So it's not like I could take my years of playing and really get something out of it, so... Oh, 25k? That's a lot. No, I just need some more engineering, or some more speed and jump distance. And I have a... Oh, are you lost? Stranded. Shit. Yeah, Beaver. What can I say? I can say... I can destroy this. Just some jump distance, and I have a dock computer, so the less maneuvering is not really, doesn't really matter too much, because you just jump in, boost, request, and then press X, and they do the rest. Oh, the whole thing is bundled because of the Type 9 trading ship. Yeah, keep an auto dock command, exactly, like flying a Type 9 into station is just not... An option internal class, 6 FSD? Okay. I mean, that's the least you need. Guardian frameshift booster, ooh. So you do get some nice stuff. We don't have enough science points. Yeah. Next upwards. How can I imagine that? Connecting upwards. Solid can be built on top. A Type 9 runs full cargo except the docking computer and has 788 cargo space. Yeah, I was thinking about downgrading my shields to like a slot 4 or Type 4. 5, I mean. Slot, but that would give me like about 100 extra space. But I don't know. Yeah, no, yeah, sure. Wait, can we build this completely? Like... So can I just... What? How high can we build? Let's see. Why are we taking power if you're not running? Come on. Aww. Okay, we can only build up 2. I mean, cargo is 256, 7 is 127. Yeah. If you're auto-docking, you're pretty safe without a shield. I worry more about, like, pirates and stuff. So let's see if we build a platform here. Except if you're an idiot like me and run a planet when preparing to land. Planets usually win. Let's see, once this is finished, we should be able to build even more, right? You have to build a road. Oh, come on. Like, how is this too high? I hear Elite Dangerous talk. Yeah, some nerd talk. Come on, how is this too high? I literally have a ladder. Well, okay. How about if we build a path here? Ah, okay. So let's place our battery somewhere here. Question is this is connected to here, right? But is this also connected? Yes. Okay, so we could build a battery. Can't be reached. Oh, come on. That's just bullshit. How is a fair point? Is what we're hauling is short haul now? They have carrier system. Oh, yeah. I don't have a carrier. I'm poor. You know. Pulling my carrier for colonization. I jump and then unload it. I also don't play enough probably for this to be really worthwhile. Okay, let's build a large windmill. We should have the points, yeah. Yeah, Ren. Like I heard he hyped sometime recently. $5 million a week is basic carry costs, 9.5 per week if you have the 3 hours enabled. I have no idea about any carrier stuff, really. Upkeep, you don't have enough money left over, right? And you're just poor. Oh, we have paper? Hey, maybe we need a paper mill now. We got ads in a minute. We're gonna take a break. Carry cost of 5B deposit. Oh, you can build up that? That's interesting. See, I have no idea about carriers at all. Like, it just came back and started trading and exploring stuff. And that's about it. Well-being, we don't need metal, power, wood. We have 250? I don't know, paper mill? Oh, come on.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Yes, that is Ren. In decommission, you lose the debt, but get the rest of the deposit back. Oh, is that right? So it's not like just paying it. Heading home, I'll probably be lucky tomorrow, and if not, have a great weekend. You too, Bammy. Enjoy your weekend. I hope you're fast with your hallway, right? I hope your hallway goes over fast. And if we don't see each other, see you next week. Have a nice weekend. And yes, Catalyst, that is Ren. I don't have his most famous song, or the song that made him big, because it's just too long. But Money Game is pretty fun. It is a good one. Like this, I don't like the third. Like I don't like part 3. But yeah, Hyren is his most popular. Yeah, I think that's what hyped him when it released. It got so many views back then when he released it, and then he just took off, and everyone reacted to it. And well, it's Hale. Yeah. And there was another song I really liked. It was just a cover. But I really like the video. But I don't know which one it is. Back from the ads. Welcome back. I haven't seen a lot of the videos. I think that's one reason why it got so big, because like the High Ren video just trended on YouTube. It's our lie. I dare you to
Yo
cancel.
Finbay, ads are over.
I dare you to cancel your turbo and say that again. Welcome back from the ads. We just got a draw. Jesus Christ, my pronunciation today. So let's see. Let's close this, and we can close this. We can open this. Ain't happening. Look at this. We have so much water left over to use up. Have fun after work. Enjoy the last day of the week. I hope weekend soon. We should just get to it. But Turbo is not really like, I don't know. I think a lot of people rather subscribe to people. But yeah, if you watch like a lot of smaller channels, it makes sense. Absolutely. Yeah, we got a lot of water left over. That's nice. Okay, now we need TNT. Shipping? Oh, we don't have enough shit. We don't have enough science. We only have these. I mean, think about it, subscribing to 25 streamers, whereas Turbo costs 12. Yeah, like I said, if you follow a lot of smaller ones and watch them regularly, it does make sense. Sized? No, like if you usually watch bigger ones, you watch one or two, right? If you watch smaller ones, you usually watch a lot more. But yeah, it doesn't really matter on size, you're right. But that's usually how it is. No, mod mode doesn't turn off ads. Not so much because of ads. Hmm. Stop flying out! What the fuck? I'm trying to survive here and you're just... Okay, I wonder how we can build a battery in here. I would like to... Hmm. Donate to the PayPal instead? No. Don't do this. Like it actually comes out as less. If you want to really support someone, subs are the best way. Also, the really best way is neither subs. Just being there, being active in chat, helps most streamers way more, right? Because if you place it that don't change an arm and like with donations, also the tax man wants his share, and they will always measure or gauge more than you actually get. So the work with like donations is way more than you get out of it in comparison to subs or bits. Yeah, but a lot of payment platforms do that as well, right? Like if you crunch the numbers for most people, it's about the same, but more work. Ah, we could try this. And I mean, do whatever you want, right? I'm not trying to say don't do it. But like, if you wanna look for the best way, then that's not it, I would say. I mean, in a sense of supporting the creator, subscribing is essentially helping to keep Twitch afloat. Emotes, and also, like, you know how it is, people are, well, not stupid, right? That's not the right term. But if they see someone having lots of subs, they're more likely to engage as well. Ah, this doesn't work. I thought it might work like that, but... Don't disagree there. PayPal cut off transaction costs more than a sub does, which is crazy. Yeah. Especially if you have a bit bigger creators, then you get the 60-40 or 70-30, and then effectively you're losing money by accepting. Well, losing money is kind of a bad way to phrase it, right? But you know what I'm saying. You're making less. Okay, so unless you know someone's personal PayPal and can send money directly with 0 fees. I think you will be banned though if you do that too much. Like if thousands of dollars come in through personal Twitch, PayPal is gonna audit you, and you know how PayPal audit looks like. You get blocked, you get effed, and then you write support, and they're like, "Oh yeah, prove that it's not like that," and then yeah, and fuck yeah. I've had that happen. You get thousands by personal donation. Where can I sign up? Like, I have friends who sold, like, I don't know, something over eBay, which is a German auction house, like for private people, and he made like, I don't know, $60 in a month, and it went over like 3 transactions, and PayPal banned him. So the PayPal email is labeled in transaction when you check out its stream alerts, so there you go. I might not understand what you mean. Question is, can I input in here and then from here? That would be funny. Let's try it. That's one of the reasons I recommend streamers, if they use PayPal, to actually upgrade to a business account and set up their business name as the stream name to hide the actual... Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I know. I once donated to a friend, and that's exactly what happened. That was some bullshit. Donate to me, you get my name. I don't need your name. Thank you very much. I'll make you chicken salad. That, on the other hand, I might just want. 'Cause, I mean, I might just want. I might just want. 'Cause, I mean, 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 I might just want. 'Cause, I me Healthy foods? Yeah, I don't know about healthy. That has all my details anyway. What is streamer gonna do? More like a stalker, right? You were waiting with a loaded 12 gauge and call it self-defense? um... We still got water here? Yeah, we got plenty of water. Oh my god. 0.1, wow, okay. 0.82. Did I have a gun license? Okay, how about now? Do we have enough for dynamite? 600? Come on! But we're nearly ready. Sorry about Brave went to America, Texas. Close, 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 close. Okay. Hey, Lappy. Have food, you good? For no reason I don't have my name, simply due to the fact I operate a company. Yeah, but then again, you never know what you want to do. I also have like a small company, but I'm not going around like screaming my name into the internet. You never know what troubled individual is gonna pick up on the offer, right? Because I feel like the term "I don't have anything to hide" is pretty stupid to use generally. Not saying you did, just saying people that do. Because do you close the toilet when going to the bathroom? Do you close the door? Do you have a pin on your phone? Do you have a password on your email? Like, don't have my name because it's not even real anyway. But nothing a joint shift down the throat can't fix. Maybe. Oh, come on. Okay, we need more science. But for more science, we need more science for more science. Just use a nickname to avoid having to explain my real name and having people mispronounce it. And that's why you choose Quarks. Close the bathroom door tone, but I live alone. Except, yeah, but if you're like at other people's, or if you have like visitors, like you have nothing to hide, right? Why close the bathroom door? Cats and money in the bathroom. Okay, we need only 300 more signs. I'd complain to you if I was a cat. I thought you were a cat. Rose was a handler, Medman was like 8 years old. Too loyal to change it now. I wanted to join us in the bathroom for a minute. Maybe? Okay, so we have no wind. Oh no, it's just not finished. We need paper. Didn't we build a paper factory? No, we didn't have enough science, right? Why are they all injured? Come on, stop that. Contaminated adults. Incapacitated for. Oh, we still got water left. And that kids, is why beavers build dams. Because you need water. You might just regret, Finbear, what you've seen there. You might just regret me seeing it. We never know. Okay, but. Is that dynamite ready? No. Because we need explosives. And for some reason we don't have explosives. Or is it one of these issues where we don't have it because of this shit? Then they don't trade it. Because we have a lot of explosive actually. Okay. Small storage warehouse. And we want explosives. There we go. But it might be too late. We might have to wait for a few weeks. Because if they swim in there, it won't be pretty. Work longer. I need explosives. Okay, too late. Too late. Next drop. Okay, but we have another. We need a paper mill, right? $250? Nice, we just have enough. Though in relation to a company and government registration, are your names not labeled with the company? The names are labeled, but not everyone has access to my name, so only because you know my personal name doesn't mean you know my company name and vice versa, right? So you can totally figure it out. But you need, like, base knowledge. It needs power to operate? Oh, come on. We have a searchable register here. I mean, it's public, but you need to know where to search. You need to know what to search. And I'm not sure you can search by name to get all their companies. I think you need to know their company to then get the name. And that's kind of like an oxymoron, right? Because if you know, you know. You don't need to search. You can, that sucks. Your cuts are all perfect, Quox. The only person I actually try to hide from is the government and the taxman. I feel you. But I don't. But I would like to. Maybe in the future. In another country. Legally, of course. Only legally. Let's build a windmill. No, this doesn't look good. Wish I could hike from Texas. Move with your... No, vote with your feet is what I suggest. Like, if your country is an arsehole, no reason to support it. It was because of mom and dad, so many legal hoops I had to jump through, yeah. Yeah, recently I found out that I made a mistake when declaring my taxes. And that cost me so much money and time. It's great. In Germany, it's pretty strict. There's no mistakes. Like, mistakes equals breaking law, right? So, yeah, you have to jump through all kinds of legal loopholes. Not loopholes, hoops. To... Oh, yeah, so it's transmitting from there to there. Interesting. Rip to us? Yeah, indeed. Oh shit, what's wrong? Flooded? Whoops. It would be nice. It would be really nice. Usually operate via cache cells. Well, let's open this one. We flooded everything. Oh my god. Okay, okay. At least your beaver's all wet. True. Ah, it's not a big problem. Like, see? We're golden again. We can always just add some pressure or take some pressure off with some of these gates here. Anyway,
Quox underscore just went into
it's nearly
lurk.
4 a.m. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good rest of stream. Have a great night and a great start into the weekend, mate. See you. Well, see you when you see you. Okay, now our paper factory is doing paper. We have decent amount of food. Wait, what? Stored in... No. That water is supposed to only be here, right? Or here. Not in some disgusting tank. The Lappy was squeaking when she saw your little Eevee with a big long tail. I don't know where that came from. Okay, we got more extract. And we should... Yeah, there it is. Explosives. We have more explosives. We have so many. More cat content is more good. Yeah, we have plenty of carrots. Plenty of carrots. Hmm. Oh, look at this. Beautiful, isn't it? It would be nice if we could get some broad. But also, I might just start building a pump. Question is, how far? Does anyone know how deep pumps go? Like, can I pump something from like 10 blocks below? Yo, Phoenix! Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope your situation got solved. How's it going? No, not at all solved. Not at all. But shouldn't you have gotten support by now? But how are you? I'm fine. How are you is the question. I can't find a job. But aren't you supposed to like have support for yourself and then can work with that? Okay, I want that water pump to kind of pump from here. You know, I can't afford run out here alone. Yeah, that sucks. And maybe finding a new roommate? Rent here is over $2,000 a month. And who can pay that? Like, what? Comes water up on one side and discharge on the other. Like, I need this, but I also need 2.5K. The dam discharges water or bad water. Measures the depth. Okay, so I need this. It needs 700 horsepower. Everyone out here is roommates. Yeah, that's like the basic rent. Like the base rent. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. $27,800. Okay. Even two-bedroom apartment in 1900. Who can't pay that amount? Like, what? That's bonkers. We could try it here. Or maybe here. That would be amazing. We could go all the way down and have like an amount of water. America is great, yeah. The US is completely sane and normal, right? Mama was kicked out of his home during COVID because the lady wanted to sell. She couldn't. Tires was put back on the market for grand. Like, I would like, this is our home base, right? I would like to make a huge ass water reservoir. Then I'm just gonna discharge a bit. We probably need to explode stuff for this to work out. Yeah, it's been the first time in forever. Probably because we're so late. It's nearly 6 p.m. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope stuff is alright and you're managing. Knowing what to do. What are the options? So let's see how TNT works. That should all make it one less, right? Let's detonate that. Okay, yeah, it works. Nice. I love how thinking get turned into an emoji. MC Daggerfall, KCD. Thinking of Kenshin, a bunch of weird things. So was Shokobos? Yeah. Like, how about one of these? Like Minecraft you can always play later. That never ends. But Daggerfall, Kingdom Come, Kenshi, and Breath Edge, that sounds like stuff you can do, right? You could also make this ultra deep and then just build like something around. But then we would have to pump it out again. If to remod, then strike it off the list. Like if you can't decide, I always go for list the option and then just strike out what you don't want until you have like one or two options, and then it's pretty easy to decide. And if you can't decide between the last two, flip a coin. And if you're disappointed with the result, you know what you want to do. Okay, so let's mod science. Does it need... Yeah, it does need... How much do you get if 150? That's not a lot. That's not a lot. Pine resin? Who the fuck has pine resin? Shit. I shouldn't have just... I should not just Done this. Printing press, tapest check. Yeah. Who's an idiot? I'm an idiot. uh, then we might need a warehouse for paper. Okay, my guys are happy, and now we're gonna explode this. Beautiful. So now we could make a water reservoir here, right? It's landscaping. So first we could widen this here. Oh, see? Oh, okay. You know, getting all this starting to get on my nerves. Why? Not approaching? No problems. Okay, so we could build a pump here. I mean, we can't really, right? I mean, we can, because it's just discharging it. Is there animations and pain, so they sneeze that threw you back out? I don't know how this works. So does it... It pumps to here, but where does the discharge come from? Because I need 2.5K science. That's way too much. It probably is. Like, a year ago I walked into a pothole, and then I couldn't walk for 8+ months, probably 10. Only one way to find out how the pump works. Yeah, but what if they throw wastewater? I know which pump I want. Like, I want the mechanical fluid pump, right? But it costs 2.5K, and I have 100. Oh, that's why these trees are not getting cut, eh? Still more research production. Yes. Yes, that's why we're currently building an observatory. But we need pine resin. And pine resin, I didn't unlock. And to unlock it, I need 500. So, I'm currently researching for pine resin. like for the extractor. Yeah, there was a little hole in my plan. We already built like this stuff here. And also I want to build a gravity battery. But you know how gravity batteries are. At least we have enough paper. And extract. We have a lot of extract. And quite a few explosives as well. So I'm just preparing for when that stuff is gonna work, right? Oh, we have a lot of dynamite. Are we currently in a drought? Or is it starting? No, it's approaching. Okay. This is closed. This is closed. This is closed. How about this one? This is open, but this one is closed and this one is closed. Okay. We're ready for drop. Yeah. Very ready, I would say. Because all the water flows into my stuff anyways. Getting all sucks because my body hates me, so yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think I said it when we were gone. I walked in a pothole a year ago. And I couldn't walk for 8 or 10 months, and I still can't properly walk. So, I feel you there. Wait. Before we start exploding here, that pump, how big is it? It's one? Okay, that's good. Physical decay just happens. For me too, yeah, you with your 25, I'm sure you have a lot of pain. Okay, now draws 8 months. Okay, and before we have a few days, so it shouldn't be a problem. The 30 is, yeah, sure. You can't hear it, but she's laughing. She's making fun of us. Okay, I want this to be priority number 1. It's just a baby. Your body says you're lazy. Do more sports, and you won't feel any of these problems. Sports. Yeah. But that's why it hurts. That's why it hurts, because we're all just too lazy. You can't even feel your legs. My metabolism will not change. What metabolism? You can eat like so much and don't gain weight. What do you mean your metabolism? Not as much as when we met each other. But still. I'm jealous. I'm majorly jealous. Like, I eat and I gain weight. You eat and you lose weight. Severe nerve damage? That sucks. I'm not even supposed to be able to walk. That sounds not good. Ah, no, I want to do normal dynamite. It's from the lupus. Yeah, I'm also sorry to hear that. Can't you improve on it? So now we have a reservoir. Even when we have a drought, we can still produce more TNT. Did anything ever lupus? Except House says it's never lupus, except the one time it actually is. Yeah, pretty much the same though. Like, I know nothing about that. Point 6, okay. We currently got a little injection. We don't have a lot of water left here. Here we have 0.37, here we have 0.38. Here we have, okay, also. Let's go to 0.35. That should give us a bit of water, no? No? How about 0.3? Ooh, lovely. All is at uni, right? He wants to tell us the lottery numbers for today. Is that right? Do we have to play the lottery? Where's Al? No, he said he's at university, but he's trying to figure something out there. We talked about, but I can't remember. I'm streaming for 8 hours now. My streamer brain is cooked. Back to lurking, carry about to jump. Need to feed me an Eevee. Then have a bath. Well, enjoy your weekend, mate. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you, by the way. And yeah, see you next time. The wallet thingy. See, you know I don't. Hangem. This time it's Lupus. Oh, you're still here? Okay. Just lurking. Yeah, I might not stream too much longer. We'll see though. That easy for me. Okay, do we still have dynamite? We might have wasted. Yeah. I'm glad I finally got to catch you on, Finn. I'm also glad you're here. I was worrying about you. She wants her pre-dinner attention. I'm still kicking ass and I'm glad to hear that. Oh no, if you pause it... Wait, what? Oh, we don't have enough bad water? Wait, it's not extract? What is extract for then? Hello, I'm Mr. Moron. How are you? I thought extract is for explosives. We don't give up? That's true. That is absolutely and utterly true. But still, you know. And that's in a few minutes. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna stream a bit longer. Not too much though. It's 0.7, so we go to 110. And we fill that up again. Oh, that is lovely. I love this. It took us forever to do it. But now we have like not an infinite source, but we still have fresh water to fill up our little pond here. Will you join the dogger walk later? We didn't walk yesterday, right? So yeah. Like I wanna walk again. I need to do these walks every 2 days, so else my foot will never recover. Okay, there we go. Now we can actually get bad water for explosives. Instead of this extract, that does nothing apparently. At least not stuff we know. If I had known you could do it from bad water directly, I would have just built it here. Ah. Okay. Drought ended. Drought ended. So get our water back running. Yeah, water is not a problem anymore. We bioengineered this whole map into our own water heaven. Yo, Caustic! Welcome in, mate. How are you doing? It's been a while. I hope you have been well. Think something? Frost? From what I'm seeing, extra is for late game building. Yeah, probably some fuel for the bots, right? Because I don't think extract was a thing when I last played. And bots also weren't a thing, so...
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Okay, we're pausing for ads. The ad shark demands its tribute. Nice, I got it. Because you can do like fuel for bots and stuff, and bots are probably beaver bots that start building, because there's no enemies to fight here aside from the environment, right? So, I don't know. Let me see. Oh, how what? Let's change that here. Really? Hmm. Okay, so ads should be over in a bit. I'm still thinking about having like a mini game on screen while ads hit, but then it's 3 minutes, so can you really do too much? Hmm. I don't like words on stream. Absolutely not. If anyone suggests that, like, no. Like whenever I see that popping up, no offense, guys, but maybe tiny offense. Like it feels like we're like in the what's it called? The people where old people go when they can't care for themselves anymore. Home. It feels like that. Maybe I'm just too young to appreciate that though. Hell, no, before they die. The care home. Yeah. I don't. Oh yes, the care home. Yeah. It always feels like playing games in the care home. Pre
Yo
hell.
Finbay, ads are over.
Pre hell is good. Pre hell is funny. And I don't want to feel old in my own stream, you know what I mean? In 50 to 70 years, the care home will be full of streamers all listening to hip hop. That's gotta be hilarious, yeah. I have a cat there. Yeah, in 50 to 70 years, we're probably not in homes. We just get like a dive helmet and then we live in VR, where we still feel young and energetic instead of like wasting away. Or a coon, maybe 7. I take the full dive. Hell yeah. Like I'm just waiting for it and then we just escape from reality. Cannot be reached? Come on. As if. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now. We need to build this here, and then we can build this here, and then we crash this here. I want to run away from reality. Yeah? I think all of us feel that from time to time. Maybe even often. So, more dynamite. Oh, you can even build like this? This is bonkers. Like, what? That makes no sense at all. Like, they can just build 2 stories deep. The only reason why I don't have 7 cats already is Finbay. Might be. So I'm a burden keeping her from being happy. You hear that? That's not what I said. Well, it's about the implication. We should have decent, like, still explosives, right? Let's see. Am I allergic or something? No, I'm the voice of reason. I don't think she would have married me if there was a no cats and dogs or no cats in the future. Is this flooded? No. Well, it's also a financial thing, man. Like, I wouldn't want to have a cat I couldn't care for properly. Would force Finbay to be sensitized or die. You forgot or die if you had an allergy. I wouldn't force you to die. Okay, we have one more here. Crash and High Flyer are allergic, and High Flyer has 2 cats, and Crash has a cat-shaped dog and a horse-shaped horse. Are there other horse-shaped horses? You have pills that make you. I'm not allergic to cats. Like, I'm not. I am not. Dog-shaped horse. Ah, okay. Okay, let's see if we can place all the dynamite here. Probably not. Like a Shetland pony. Okay, we can get everywhere, but these 3. That's not good. Do we need another ladder? Sounds like an amazing doggo. What's a DDB? He's the softest ball of fluff ever. Dogue de Bordeaux. Okay. Yo! I'm sorry. Let me translate this real quick. Thank you for the follow. Big crab, big crab. Is your name translation, is that right? Welcome in. French. Oh, okay. Crash commonly refers to Spike as a Siberian Mastiff. Okay. I hope you're well. Normally I get like a bracket with the translation in Twitch, but this time that didn't work. And I can't really read Japanese. I know like 1 or 2 letters. So I'm sorry if I messed that up. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. No needs a real horse. Why are they all hurt? There. I tell him, Steve my object. Tell him it's a stick figure to Google line something that looks like pie. Okay, now we need to step by step place the dynamite. This is saucy. Step by step. And Bam is camel. The famed camel. Okay, now this is gonna be a bit harder, but I feel like this should work. How they oh, okay. The trash just gets thrown 1 deeper. I was ever to read Japanese with absolutely 0 reference. No, I get it. It's hard. But Google said it's big crab, big crab. But I don't know if that's true, because Google sometimes is just woo. Okay, 1 more TNT. Your wife? You can read Japanese? That's cool. So in theory, you don't even need to excavate proper holes, right? You can just go... Baby doesn't allow us to meet her. That's criminal. You could just like do strip for strip for strip for strip. She wants to learn from when she went to Japan. I wanted to learn so I could listen to anime without having to read the subtitles, but I failed miserably. Another drop approaching again. Well, I mean, it's not like it's still a challenge at this point. Maybe if the drought happens for like weeks on end, which might just happen soon because I feel like they might just... Oh, fuck. Now I psyched myself into being not careful, eh? So, let's try to set this up. I already can't watch subbed anime, I need dubbed. Oh, dubbed sounds so bad. And then depending on the language and the translators, all the stuff is just sanitized. You can't keep up with the subtitles? Oh yeah. Yeah, I understand. For you it must be extra troubling. Like it's all sanitized, and then it's English is okay, depending on the quality, but then German is just backrap dumb. Like you could even say retarded, because they're just sanitizing it so much. In the English, I don't watch it. Can't get all. Come on, we need more. More bad water. There we go. So we are 1K away from a proper pump. So we can spend 500 for some free sap, right? Pepper's Shack. Let's fill this stuff here. All that animes. Just the thought of it. That would be hilarious. That would be like, we should do that. Oh, they don't do like localization for Hollandish. Oh, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. Your chance to get rich. Dude. No available workers? Really? Prioritize. We need pine resin. Do we have pines? Yeah, we have pines. Okay. And then we need some storage as well. Let's demolish these three. A bit. Then we're gonna build a proper tank. The draft started? Wait, I'm not ready. Well, I'm not ready, but currently 0.66, so we go up to 60. Here we go up to 80. That's pretty much all we need to do. Because all the other stuff is already working as intended. This needs water. Bam. Wait, what? 0.89. Could you stop? What the fuck? Why is it still getting fuller? 5.7, 6.5. Okay, now that should. Why is this still flowing outwards? Okay, probably because these pumps... Okay, here we have a different water level than here. That is so weird. Let's build a gorge here as well. Okay, now the roads go 8 days. I believe there's money to make with Dutch anime, because Dutch shows already cringy as hell. Embrace the cringe. Good. Okay, we're digging. So this is currently 4 deep, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4. So we could probably put the pump here or here. It doesn't really matter. Oh, you had a shower? Wow. Okay, we have a few explosives here. And he replanted. Why? Oh no, he didn't. Okay. Let's build a tank. And it's for tree sap. Maple syrup? No. Bad water, antidote, catalyst, extract, bad water, biofuel, maple syrup. So pine resin is not water, but maple syrup is. Okay. Do we need a storage facility like this? Wheat flour. There it is, pine resin. What's for dinner? Stop! What's for dinner? What will we get for dinner? That is a question. We didn't eat kebab in ages, didn't we? Okay. Didn't eat in a while. And that's us talking. So maybe. I mean, it's an idea. Maybe. Why is this not being built? Lazy beavers! Come on. Oh, well, it did get a bracket after a while. And we have nice stuff to celebrate after we ate too much. Yeah, I told me 6 and he's jealous, so we're doing the right stuff. Like I told him the sorts, like the different flavors we have. I would share, but he's not here. You assholes. So we're assholes because we would share. Okay, noted. Okay, so here it's 4.49 and here it's 0.32 and here it's okay, weird. I don't know. You don't even have a reason. That's fine. I'll take a train next week. We don't have that much. But yeah, if you're close by, you can come say hi. Like we started to grow. We wanted to start to grow like after our last grow, and then we were like, oh yeah, we still have stuff. And now our own grown stuff is empty, and we just started like 2 weeks ago. So yeah. Didn't even know how long the trip will take. I don't know. Does Kagi support that? I don't think Kagi supports that. Let me check. It's probably way too long. It's at least 14 hours with the train. That's actually not that bad. I thought it would be way better. Yeah, way worse, I mean. And we can place some here. But we're talking about German railway, so it will probably take twice as long. Realistically. How was this spooky? Yeah, knowing the German railway, like the Deutsche Bahn, it's probably gonna take twice as long, at least. Okay, we still have water here. Plenty of water, actually. Wow. Okay. Like, look at this. Half the brought us over, and we still have plenty of water to share. Just 13 hours? Yeah, but you didn't calculate the delays and stuff, right? I mean, everybody who's using the German railway knows they are like the worst. But yeah, if everything goes well, 14 hours is actually pretty nice. And left over. Okay. So now that we have pine resin, we can build this, right? Yeah, because we should have enough. It's work when you have to switch trains. True. Is it legal? So we could build another one of these here. Question is, can we do it one higher? Well, probably not a good idea. Then we can do the battery. Like, just the idea here of this hanging battery, like the gravity battery, is it's pretty fun for mechanical energy, right? No workers available? Come on. Like, these guys have 4. And then we also want to build a hanging battery here. It's too far. Cannot reach. Oh, that's fine. We can reach it. Just need some planks. Okay, now I just realized that I might have a problem because I now have a deep hole, but we don't have a floor that doesn't have losing water, right? It's 4 blocks, so we need 1, 2. Okay. Non-porous, yeah. It's like a certain word. Stops water from leaking through it. Impermeable floor is the name. That's the word. It's a complicated word that I don't use often normally. Okay, we still like just want you to appreciate that we still have water left in this overflow reservoir. Not much, but we still have it left. We might not have managed properly, but that's absolutely fine. Like, we managed so long that they won't die before the water comes back. It would be nice if you had like self-lowering ones, but that's probably mod. And modded, I will play once I finished exploring all the new stuff here. Hmm. 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 I might have messed up again. But let's see. Might also just work like that. Yeah, it should work decently fine. Diddy! Welcome in, mate. How you doing? Reminder coffee. I don't have coffee. And I don't have it in me right now, but I'll drink some water. Like, we're gonna walk the dog in like half an hour plus. I don't have coffee in me right now. But don't you worry, I drank plenty today. There's water gates. I'm using floodgates. So instead of having a dam, I'm using levees and then floodgates to manually assign how much water I want to let through. Because the dams, they let all water above 0.65 meters through. Tonight. You get access to sluices, but sluices are just, let me show you. And unidirectional automated water discharge. So this is more like something that lets stuff through all the time from the description. Like, might be wrong, might not understand it properly, but a sluice is a unidirectional automated water discharge. So I understand it that it's just like discharging water all the time, but constantly, right? But I might just be wrong, which is totally plausible. Wood. No, what do I need again? Water. Impermeable floor. A floor panel that stops water from leaking through. I don't remember the specific issue. This looks like they are to shut up for bad water. Okay. Yeah, but the moment I have bad water, I just close two gates, which is this one and this one, and then open one other gate, which is this one, and then I don't have problems. No, I open two gates and I close two gates. It's not really something I need to automate. Maybe in end game it makes sense, yeah. But we're currently building a little reservoir. And then I might just start pumping water in here. I don't even know if I really need it, but then we could also pump water from here to here. That might be a waste of time. But I wanna see if it works and how much water you can store. Because I could imagine this being completely useless and a waste of time. Because it's not really a lot of water, right? But it looks great. Yeah, food is fine, wood is fine, water is very fine, like alone here we have 1200. Maple syrup. Oh, do we have... Okay, our pine resin is already overflown. Let's build some more warehouses. How do we do this? Like so. Then we could build paths here and here. We just need little ramp. And in here we should do more resin. Okay, so now this is... It is too far from the district. Are you kidding me? Like, all the other stuff is fine, but this isn't? Seriously. Now it works. Do we have some more recreation needs? Maybe like a little rooftop terrace? Yeah, that should be fine. Now we need a little bridge. Okay, so maybe we should build like a little water tower. All that waste water. Just so we have more than it left over if we ever need to. Actually, this is decent. No available workers in district. Oh my god! A lot of stuff died again, didn't it? Make more children, people. Oh, they're dying as I'm talking about it. How about that other district? Because they have a lot of workers. District 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now we have a few lazy buns. But we don't have maples. Well, that explains a lot. Plant crops. What are you doing? Okay, we need to be faster than the tree replanter. Okay. Now we got some maples. And we have decent water. We have this here. Yes, I want to do that path. Okay, that's pretty much it. And now we have enough. That took forever, but now we have a mechanical float pump. So it's draining on one side and filling on the other. Oh shit. Yes. Let's see. We need gears. Oh shit, we don't have treated planks. We have the resin, but not the treated planks. And we need 800, and we don't have that. GG. Come back. GG. Okay, we just need to wait like a few minutes. And we can do that. Let's say we have a decent amount here. Maybe if you wanted to have a second pump, we would need a... I don't know. Dam? Probably more like levee. Can be built on top. And then we want some more dynamite. Oh, a bad tide is approaching. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. No, it should be fine. And we should have enough of this that we can build a wood workshop. So we're gonna survive that tide and do this, and then I'm probably gonna have to stop just because the dogger walk is approaching. But we still got some time. Instead of doing this here, we're gonna build a bridge. So we don't actually step into the bad tide. Yeah, dog walk soon. Okay, so this is done. And it needs a power generator. That's not a problem. The problem might be I built it a bit too strict. Let's boom boom this. Detonate once. Detonate twice. And a third time. And then we kind of need to get some around here. Detonate, okay. So now power, solid power shaft. Yeah, and then we kind of need to... We can probably just do another ramp or stairwell. And a stairwell down here, and then just a platform. Then beneath that platform, we, in theory, could build another power shaft, right? Yeah, no, we can. In practice, too. No, don't do this. Why? Why did you run in there? Why did you run in there? Stupid beaver. What the fuck is wrong with you? Get out. Oh my god. Am I still alive? Let's see. Beavers. Yes, absolutely still alive. As a beaver. We named her Beaver. Here, see, there's the Lappy Beaver. It's a beaver child for some reason, but totally still alive. Didn't die twice already or something. So, well, either way, let's try. If that guy dies, it's completely his own fault. Okay. So, are these planks finished then? Ah! Bad tide started. So we need to close this and open this. And then we need to close this and open this. Flappy Beaver. Not like that. All of your thoughts are in the gutter, guys. How can you be that way? Like, what the fuck? Oh, wait. I messed up. I messed majorly up. I forgot to close this as well. And then this is closed, and then we open this. No, these are open. Or we can open them completely. That makes it a lot easier. Ooh, that was close. We nearly poisoned. We nearly poisoned our colony here. Fake off? Did he go? Did he go up and goff, did he, right? I remember that wasn't a terror stream, wasn't it? Oh, actually, if we had just added a gate here, we could have... Interesting. Let's start the blueprint for that. Okay. And wonderful. Now we can build a second of these bile pumps. Bad water pump. Here we go. Debbie's still alive. Not much longer. Not much longer. We have to go with the dog in a bit. But I wanted to survive this poo tide still. And we have built this here. Are you serious? No, it's working. No available workers. Come on! That's a lie. Lies. Still no available workers? Lies? We just freed multiple workers. Still no available workers. What the frick? We have 6 people here. Migrant population. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now we should have more than enough. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. What was for dinner? Yeah, we asked you what was for dinner, but you flight faster than we could ask. Baked potatoes and meatballs. Ooh. Delicious. I'm a Skido, I'm a Cheeto. Okay. And this should be treated raisin stuff, right? Books, bot, potatoes, badass, wheat, chestnuts. Where is it? Grilled. Is there no treated resin wood? Potato. Pine resin, paper, got limbs. Yes. Okay, for some reason...
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
We have ads. I didn't pay attention. Let's hit break. Pause real quick. But it's not a worthy meal. So we have to eat kebab later. Hmm. Poor man, yeah, right? We're very poor. I'm probably getting a kebab pizza with chips or fries on top. It's gonna be delicious. Just to eat kebab, the torture. Yeah, and our kebab makes like these huge portions. Like portions. Like it's enormous food. We are very poor and unfortunate. I know. Poor human beings. This is taking longer than expected. We're playing for 9 hours and we're still not done with like the basics. Well, we're done with the basics. But like probably next stream, we're gonna try to up the comfort so we can play the other race. Like the Iron Tails or whatever they're called. What is the actual point of the game? Surviving. Building, surviving. That's the point. Building, researching, surviving. And of course having fun like every game. Like some of these games like Cookie Clicker, like there's millions of people playing Cookie Clicker. What's the point of that game? You know what I mean? Yeah, building Beaver City and just having a great time with it. Like when I first played it, I was like, there's not really enemies. It was really boring. Because you don't really have something to build forwards to. But I feel like with the bad tide, like with the poo water, you have a challenge, and then you could say, I want to seal all of them, I want to control them, I want to.
Yo Fin Bay, ads are over.
It's over. Welcome back. I want to what do I want to say? Terraform, all this stuff, right? Okay, so this is disgusting. So we're first gonna filter this in, and then we have this here. We're gonna let in. We go back here and say 0.65. I'm curious how the game will open up more. I'm not sure there's much more, right? He wants peace. No, I want enemies. But there are none. And also here 0.65. There we go. And here we go 0.8. And here as well. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, I mean, I played it last for 3 years ago. I'd have said this like 10 times already, but I played it last time 3 years ago, and it's amazing how much changed. So it's still early access, but the gameplay feels so much smoother. You have a proper challenge, so yeah, I like it. We want to close this here and open this disgusting thing. Beavers want to live in peace. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Ew. Bit of water came in, and look at this mess. If they could add more weather stuff, another challenge. Like when I last played this, 3 years ago, by the way, There was only droughts, and they were brutal. Like the first drought was really a skill measurement, because if you couldn't play the game really well, if you didn't know about the game, then the first drought or the second drought was what killed you every single time. But if you survived the first 2 or 3, there wasn't any challenge anymore. So these bad water tides, I like them. They make it a lot more challenging because you need to pay attention to water management. I like the Spire map I saw Tank playing on, very limited space. Yeah, also you have different maps. We have an easy map, right? Because I didn't want to go full hardcore into a game I don't know anything about anymore. Okay, so is our water pump finished? No. But 6 from 25. So we're nearly finished here. Needs power to operate. Let's pause this. How about? Hello, could you wind? We need wind. Okay, let's see. Large windmill here. So we're just gonna put it. Put it there. But yeah, it's really calm. It's not trying to be like a very complex game. It's just a very, very chill game, I would say. Tornadoes could be interesting. That is true. But then again, all of this stuff is built with wood because it's beavers, right? So I could imagine tornadoes being just like really tiring after a while, because they would just pile through your stuff and destroy every single thing. Like how would you combat that? Like, do you have to build forest? That could be interesting. Like you have to have a certain density of forest, or else like wind is picking up and forming tornadoes. But I feel like that would be really hard to balance, you know what I mean? But I'm looking forward to seeing more. I'm probably playing this a few streams till we have seen everything, also with the second race and maybe some other maps. And then it's probably going to go into the drawer for the next 1 or 2 or 3 years until there's a lot of new updates. Because it's not like, I don't feel like it has a lot of replayability for me personally. I know Dwarf Fortress from when it was still just console based, or like basically console based, right? That's 12 years ago. I never did the dive, did the jump. I never dived in. You know what I mean. How's the proper game version? Because I never played it because I didn't want to play a console basically, right? Yeah, Dwarf Fortress started as basically letters. Every letter had a meaning on the map. Yeah, when it was ASCII. It looked like a console, full of text. That's why I'm saying this. Yeah, when it was ASCII based. And I didn't see a need to play this. ASCII based is probably the right term, yeah. Come on, I just want to build this and see how it fills up. Yeah, no, like a developer console. Just 9 more. Come on, it can't be that hard, can it? Oh my god. Oh, you mean your grandpa might have abducted him? That could be. It's good now, it has graphics. I mean, from what I heard, it was really good back then too. But you really had a learning curve just to understand the GUI. And it yeah, I have it on my wish list actually. So we might just do this sometime. But there's so many games we have to try out. And I'd rather play some new ones, because old ones you can always get back to when there's a new, like low tide kind of thing. Still got a steep learning curve? Yeah, I can imagine. Like, it was recommended to me by a friend back then, who the more complicated and unapproachable it is, the more he likes these games. So I knew the moment he suggested me playing this that it's probably going to be a clusterfuck to learn. That's why I never tried it. that's probably the biggest reason why I never tried it. When it was still ASCII based. Because if he likes it, it's... yeah. They had an adventure mode back in January. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yuri's typing. The dog is gone, okay. Your grandpa abducted him. So we got time, guys. No worry. Yeah, sometimes when we had to walk the doggo on like afternoon walk, sometimes he came extra early just to abduct him, so he could go with him. Yeah, he probably needs it. It's fine, I guess. Did you ask down below whether they also want kebab? More than Fime's ankle? I can still walk without a dog, right? I can ask. Yeah, do so. Maybe we can order then, because I'm kind of hungry. Sitting around all day doing nothing. It's pretty hard. Okay, so now we just need to figure out a way. I should have thought about that sooner to properly. So the question is, can you build that stuff? With that stuff, I mean power shafts above ground. No. Guess you can. Tara does it too. Exactly. We could build a bridge, right? Okay, let's do this. And we're using platforms. The question is, here? We could in theory, right? That's gonna be a long, long haul though. Didn't think about this. Okay, maybe here, and then we just... Yes, okay. This is nice. Build a new windmill. I was thinking more about water power, because windmill are very unreliable. But as long as we have water, this works, and it's a water pump. So if we don't have water, we don't need energy. That's my thoughts behind it. Water wheel. And then we can even keep this walkable by going this, adding another here, and then we can just have it on top. This would lose so much energy in transition. But it's a game. I don't think they think that far. But we'll see. Yeah, our little village is taking real shape. We have some yields here, the beautiful ones. We have like a power district. We have like a little colony harvesting wastewater or poop water. We even have like a poop water tank. Beautiful. Ugh. We have some overflow. Now the question is, can we... Let's see, do we have a bridge that is wide enough or far enough to close the gap? Oh, can you do that? That's actually so cool. You can just connect bridges. Ooh. Oh my god, we only have 39 beavers left. Why are they all dying? Drought approaching? That's fine. Like, what is happening? We have 11 free beds. 8 here. Death spiral? Yeah, probably. But we're doing like, we have 8 children, so it should be fine. 6 here, but this is just going down and down and down. No, you're probably right. I worked them to death. So let's calm down a bit. Let's go to 17 hours. 2 more side response. You think gears are currently a bit... No, we still have 270. Let them fuck. They're fucking a lot. Like, they're having intercourse left and right. Like, we have 9 children. Just now we had 8. And more people died. But we have a lot of children. And a lot of food. So maybe the overworking thing. Because when you said it... I might have seen that we still work them 20 hours a day, which is way too much. Like, the standard was 16, right? No more fucks left to give. Well, they're still beavers, so I would say they still have fucks to give. Yeah, they're all dying of old age. Like, we don't have people dying of, or beavers dying of, anything else, but they die earlier if you work them to death. If I remember correctly. Like if you overwork them, they don't last as long. Might be the nicer way of saying it. Do we have like a triple lodge? It's also up there, up top. Out of all the AJ26, exactly. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The beavers are going to start a union. I mean, they can, but then they die. I think these beavers are smarter than humans. They realize how futile this is. And if not, well, be my guest and die. Okay. Kill them all and start again. Just like Amazon. What? Okay, we have a brought in bit. So what we need to do is put this to 0.8. This to 0.75. At least keep two and call them Adam and Eva. Or Adam and Eve. Sounds like a plan. Oh, come on. But yeah, no water. No pump. Good point. Yeah, but I'm gonna replace them with like a better species that has less laziness genes. Also, I don't even know what they want. They have like a warehouse full of parrots. Like, what more do you want, beavers? Bring in the cockroaches. They don't mind the radiation. Oh, to get the poo water? I mean, we have like a little reservoir of poo water. So we're good. We probably don't even have to clean the water. I don't know, it feels like whatever humanity left behind. Really, really disgusting stuff. Now we have 14 kids. Can you grow up faster? Okay, now battery's filled again. It's Gamergirl bath. Gamergirl bathwater, yeah. Childhood ruined. Jeez, Fimba has 14 kids. I wish I could be a real parasite. But I'm not. I'm working for my money and have to pay taxes. If I had 14 kids, I would live like a king on state costs. So no, I don't have 14 kids. I should have. I should have made 14 kids, if we're real. But 18 star. Yeah, like in the total. Like if I click here, we only see this outpost. And if I click here, we only see this one. So here we have 14 kids. In total, we have 17. Probably want to build a little ladder here. We can build a water gorge. Right about here. We could sound like Gamer Go bathwater. I produce the water you bring the customers. The problem is even Belle Delphine lost money on that. So how successful is it really going to be? If even the founder and innovator Belle Delphine lost money on her bathwater. How is it? Why is this water going away? How? There was water in there? No, there's still water in there. Never mind. Rage Bay was too fast. Maybe he's a bathwater genius. I'll never give up my Gamer Girl bathwater plan. It would be nice. You just need an audience degenerate enough. You're right. And then don't make a wave. Like let your fans buy it directly without any ads or stuff. And you're probably making bank. How do you lose money in bathwater? I think the story was it's hyped so much that some healthcare concerns came up, and then PayPal just froze all the money, and then it wasn't enough to sue because the lawyer costs would have just eaten up all the money, so she just let it be, and PayPal basically stole the money, if we want to say it in layman's terms. Then our customers have to pay with Bitcoin or something. That's not a bad idea. Okay, how about some maple syrup? So how do we treat the planks? Like we have in theory treated planks, but I don't have any. Can I put it in here? Oh my god, really? Treated planks. Okay. Let's build another pile. And we'll do Bitcoin mining is not lucrative anymore. If you are interested in Bitcoin mining, like investing in that stuff, we can talk about it. Like I know some renewable energy miners that are currently building up business. Like I have invested in one even. But it's really like doing it on your own. If you don't have like energy prices sub 8 cents, 7 per kilowatt hour, it doesn't really do a lot. Not yet. Okay. Okay, now we're drying out in the last moment before the flood is coming up again. But like only slightly, right? And there's only water. Okay, currently we have 0.24. No, depth. 0.08. Okay. Now this should be, yeah, now we can build here. And then we can build proper gates here, which should make the wastewater, like this basically is now a reservoir, because there's nothing that really can flow away. I guess baby family will not get ice. Okay. I got 7 days Discord Nitro. When did that happen? Because Discord had birthday, right? I think they gifted pretty much everyone. Probably aside from ex-premium subscribers like me. Beaver! Terra! Welcome to Beaverdom. We are beavers. That's about it. And we have poo water. Did you know? Do you see the poo water? We are harvesting the poo water. And do you know what we do with the poo water? We are building TNT. Like poo water. Let me see. Poo water equals explosives. So you need 5 poo water, and then with some alchemic magic, you could turn it into explosives. Good morning, mate. How you doing? Go back to bed, you personal sleeping problem. Oh, by the way, do you have a name? No, it's still in discussion. Okay, that's unbanning. By the way, Lappy, did you say in chat if the people down there want kebab? They're busy with customers. Okay, there's no hurry. There is no hurry. I mean, it is good weather. Copy run. I would take one. Lappy wants to do one. Diddy, if you're still there, I didn't go with the dog, so your prophecy has come true.
Good morning, everyone. I was going to make a beaver joke, but damn, I would never.
Oh, that is some high quality cringe. But like, I think Gov made all the beaver jokes already. And Kitty Meow. Kitty Meow was here and also did all the Canadian beaver jokes.
Leave it to beaver to always be wet and craving XD haha.
XD haha indeed. Okay, we have a lot of explosives, so what we gonna explode? No good selected, that's fine. Oh, do we have treated planks? Yeah, we have a proper... Might have messed up, my nephew deck is too strong now. Just make it your deck and then give him something worse. could kind of bring all of this stuff together here. That might just be the way to scale the power a bit. What's already here? So we don't even need that. We can do this here, right? And we just bring it across from here. Our shaft. Coffee time, indeed. It's not here right now, but I'm testing. It's just too much fun. That's your deck now, right? Okay, this we can't reach. We need stairs. It is. Okay. I'm just trying to help. This one, and then this here, and then we could build a proper path. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if we need it, but has everyone had a good day? Yeah, so far. We're close to 10 hours streaming, so it's been decent. But that's on my look deck. That was been fast. Attribute specifically to counter stack. I think he just said he did that. Tarkin deck? Thank you very much. Cheers. No force powers. Imperial forces. But not clones, right? They can't hit for some reason. Frost, you just reminded me while I showed you. Thank you for the reminder. What do you mean it's too far? How is it too far? Imagine this being fine, but this isn't. I mean, something is buggy, I feel like. Because that makes no sense. Because it's like literally right here. Emmett Lappy. Yeah, she's enjoying it. She's torturing everyone with this song. 3 damage, 1 life Stormtrooper to 15 damage and 13 life yesterday. Okay. Everybody was looking. I have no idea what that means, but impressive. It's still not enough. I got 30 life to start with. Usually 5 is considered high damage. Oh, okay. Chicken attack. Now I'm intrigued. It's so far from the district. The district is literally right here. What are you guys talking about? What the fuck? It's literally like we can build back here, right? We can build back here. Or like back here. or just go completely bonkers in here, which is like how many mountains? But this is too much. Eric Costello's other favorite song. How is this real? Like what? It's too far away from this. I don't get it. Like, we can move here, but we can't move here. Song request war. I think it's bugged because of this platform here. So I'm just gonna scrap that and like do it in another way. Because that feels bad. Yeah, that should be it. Yeah, now it still doesn't work. Well, doesn't matter. Let's just add some. Now it should work, right? Yeah, now it's fine. Like, no idea what this was. See what chicken walk? Oh! Okay. Okay, we have decent food coverage. You didn't have the walk path on top of scaffold. Ah, that makes sense. But I like this way, like building this way better anyway, so that's a happy little accident. But yeah, I probably didn't have that path, and that's why. Thanks for telling me. That might just save me from future fails. But the pathing did go over that scaffolding, right? That's what confused me. It went until here, right? Or maybe I misremember. I'm streaming 10 hours. I'm mush. Was Woobat not a wombat? Because it's a bat. Inland and at the top. I'll believe you. Okay, so now that we don't work them to death constantly. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Over 3 meters high. Will this overflow? I would say probably. So are we gonna add an overflow in here? Just flowing down there. Also, welcome in, Jackson. I forgot to say it. I hope you're well. Oh, guys. What is that? Yeah, that's definitely something to headbang to, Tara. I mean, we can pretty much overflow this. We'll also just add a dam here. That's me, not you. I don't know what did these weird... Like, maybe it's Lappy too. If you didn't hear Windows sounds, it's Lappy. Was you? Okay. Even better with a video. That's flowing out a bit. That's fine. Damn. Then we can properly walk up still. Your microphone headset acted up again? Okay. So what is the problem here? Why is it not? Oh, right. We have this now, so it's a closed circuit. We could demolish this later. I'll plug it out. I always have to plug it in and then multiple times, otherwise it doesn't. I mean, it could be the hub, because that thing is at least 10 years old. Oh, no more fucks to give. Another one. It moved some... Yeah, multiple times, that's true. Okay, and we got the battery set up as well. Yo, Al! Yes, yes, we wanted to stop because dog walking. But you know, is grandpa-in-law a thing? Like Lappy's grandfather just abducted the dog, so now we're here. And I'm still alive. Yeah. Yeah, you wanted to tell us the lottery numbers, but now they're already drawing in a minute. So if you tell us now, it's completely useless because we can't play. Disgusting behavior. Okay. How was your you had a like uni thing, right? Where you had to, what's it called? Oh my god, my brain is much. Was alright. You now owe me a raccoon that I can pet as compensation. Convenient. Let's add another battery. Why not? On some nights. Oh, what the fuck? I want a raccoon. Yeah, so this game, just like, because I didn't play it in a while, like 3 years, if I didn't mention it, like 20 times already, really, really got way better. Like, I wouldn't have played it 10 hours 3 years ago, let's say like that. Would be good because we're young. I'm gonna add it to the queue for you, mate. Edit. Nice song. Paper mill? Why is it turned off? Ah, right, because we didn't have enough power. Now we do. We have batteries, we have power. Ah. How do we do this properly? Like it said it will work. It won't. So this and then some rams. I guess. No, that's not possible. Oh, sadly. It works either or, not both, sadly. I didn't really try to figure it out as well. The next power? Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate right now. So just gonna flood this, and then we should be able to. We should be able to drain this, right? If we build like this and then go from here, should be theoretically possible. Yes. What a weird system. What do you mean, what a weird system? It's just using the Spotify queue. Even though another song, you can put it in, I should find it. If it's on Spotify, yeah. Oh, we have a draw? I didn't even pay attention. All we need to do really is put this to 0.8. Yeah, I wasted a lot of stuff now. %of the time it works every time. 80% of the time it works every time, exactly. Hey, 0.26. I mean, we still have enough water to last us forever properly, probably. But normally I notice. The next part, yeah, I know, it only works. So we can put this back up. Can't get all required materials. What? Oh, that should solve itself soon, because logs, we have a few logs. And we have builders as well. I mean, you requested that song like 5 times already, Al. At least. You mad lad. So, builders, why don't you want to work? Time for a bath.
Inquisitor underscore Goff just went into lurk.
Enjoy your bath, mate. See you later or tomorrow. Okay, it was a short one as well. So what is with this here? Like, why is this not properly working? Because we should have planks. Oh, maybe we don't have planks set up? What is this? Planks. Don't we have planks here? We might have 0 planks, guys. That's the first time. But we might be out of planks. Wow. Okay. It's just remove. Just remove. I'm gonna add it to the add request. And we're on ads as well, so we're not doing anything anyway, right? No, we're not in ads, but we will be in ads soon. Who's going to make a listed? Settings. Responses. Has been added to type. Remove. If it is a wrong. If it is a wrong song. Do we have a save button? No. It's not the first time. It happens all the time. I mean, you could have just done exclamation mark remove. Right? We also have skip, as far as I'm aware. Ooh. Oh no, it's only for mods. Okay, that makes sense. But you can do vote skip. Let's check if it's saved it, because I remember I already did that one time.
Day. Ads have started.
Welcome to the ads. We're waiting. Don't pretend like you hate the song. What song? This one? I don't. I don't. Okay, it's now added. So we go here and say song request. What might be a good song request? Barry, one faster. Type exclamation mark remove if it's the wrong song. That's Lapis song. Well, Lappy knows it from me. But it works. So now you get, every time it will tell you what to do if it's the wrong song. You think that'll help you, Al? We just heard that one? Yeah, we did. We did hear that one. What's your least favorite song, Bambi? We can switch it out if you want. No problem. No, I need mods to do it.
Finby said, Loppy 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 not here.
There are no mods. You're alone with me. Locked in.
Go faster, go faster, go faster. I'ma shove a fucking mushroom up your ass. Go faster, go faster, go faster.
I agree. The ads should go faster. Thank you for the reminder, Terry.
I'm seriously wondering what the fuck is wrong with you.
Well, that's a secret. And I won't tell you. You have to figure it out yourself. And until you do, you're
Me when
trapped
the
with
me,
me.
then me, then we, then me, then we, then. You know.
Me when the me, then we, then we,
Yo,
then
Fin
we,
Day,
then we,
ads are
then, you
over.
know?
Okie dokie. Me six told you to go faster. If you don't, I'm going to shove my mega mushroom directly up your ass.
Hello. It's been 10 hours. 10 hours and 4 minutes. And not the longest stream, probably. But in 2 weeks, I will probably stream a lot more. Because Lappy's not there. She's on a business trip, so... maybe we will have a few 10-hour days. We're going for at least 12. I don't know about that. Like, when food arrives, I'm probably gonna stop playing. Limit 5? What? Unfiltered? Water? Let's choose water just in case. Come on, 12. I would think about it, but I won't tell you what conditions need to be met for me to think about it, Tara. Why is this losing depth? Like, what the fuck? Go faster on CD, definitely have to go faster. What? I would say some subs might encourage, but I'm broke. Okay. No, I don't know if subs might be the trick. No, we're good. 10 hours is a great time. Oh my god, this is basically empty. Oh wow, look at this. How's that water? Don't work well in teams. What do you write him? Oh, chain together. That would be fun. That would be Lappy is on board. Could sell my soul. Those are not worth. When I was like in 6th grade or 5th grade, I'm not sure. That was when the Simpson episode with like selling and buying souls came out, and kids as we were, we just did that, and I had half the soul of the class, but they were shit. Or if you have blood pressure. If nobody screams, it's a waste of time anyways, right? So 2 cheeseburgers. Okay, like, we still have 1.5 days left. We have, like, lots of water still. That's all just, like, 10 centimeters, so it's not really a lot of water. It's just, like, not drying out. McDonald's is never fine now. Nothing to do. Oh, finally! Finally! Okay, there's 2 more. Need some kind of paper with your signature. I think a cheeseburger at McDonald's, I only know because we talked about it recently, is like $2.39 or $2.50. Which is like, who's gonna pay that like euro, right? Who's gonna pay that amount for this quality of food? Cheeseburger used to be €1, yeah, and that was, yeah, like when they increased it to 1.59, I already stopped buying them, and I'm not gonna pay more than €2 for fucking garbage cheeseburger with stale bread that doesn't even taste like a proper burger. Like, that hurts my stomach. No, 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 thank you. What is your limit of beers in a day? Limit? How many do you remember you drank? Oh. How many beers are you in, Pui? Linux materials. That's fun. Fine, we have plenty of gears. We don't have plenty of planks. And why is this guy not working? Going back to beers. Need to buy Timberborn, haven't seen you stream till this hour. It is good. Like, I played it 3 years ago. You need to like consider it because it's so much better. I don't know if I would play it this long if I played it for the first time, right? But the improvements are so big that I want to see all the stuff, right? But there's no, like, I would say currently there's no more challenge. Like, we beat the game. Like, sure, there's still a lot of stuff we didn't do. Like, we didn't buy a mine, we didn't like build a lot of outposts and stuff. We didn't seal any bad water sources. But at this point we can't lose anymore. Like, if they don't ramp up like drops for, I don't know, 100 days, there's nothing really this game still has to offer as a challenge, as in, like, that would kill the colony, right? But it's a fun game. I really enjoy it. Like, just the water management. We spent like 2 or 3 hours just managing water, like building these floodgates just to have access to water all the time. Nothing to do in Rage? Okay. Oh. There is a Pharaoh remaster. There is, like, I added it to my wish list. It's not that... It's called Pharaoh, A New Era. It's from 2023. Yes, there is. We get a release date for Kingmakers in 3 days. Yes. But I worry it might not be this year. Because I every few days I go into Discord and just see what they say. And it seems like a lot of the stuff hasn't been properly finished how they wanted to. So I'm a bit skeptical, and most of the Discord is just dooming. Like, oh, they're never gonna release it. LAX. I mean, originally it was Q1, right? Then they just changed it to Q2 without saying anything in their Discord. So their communication is really, really bad. Apparently they had to really overwork themselves for that future game show trailer we saw. Yeah. I hope it comes out this year. And I would like to have it come out soon. I would really love that, because I'm waiting for this game since forever. And that communication is just garbage squared. It's bonkers how bad it is. Never knew about the Pharaoh remake. I have been hesitant to buy it because it launched kind of weirdly. Like, I saw a lot of people not being too happy with it, so that's why I didn't buy it. But if you look at the recent reviews, it's very positive. And also all reviews have gone to mostly positive, so I might just pull the trigger. Because it's out 2 years now. So they should have fixed all of this, right? It's one of my favorite building games from back then. So definitely worth a play, I'd say. Another one of the city builds that I liked before was Rise of the Middle Kingdom. I don't know that. I think. Okay, now we have energy and now we can do some planks. Why is Javinda never there? Okay, now she's working, but now you don't need to work. We don't need a lot of these planks anymore. Heroes of the Middle Kingdom, the one that went on the Asian part of city building. I don't think I played that. Like, most of the games I played on PC were games my father had, because I didn't have money to buy them. And stuff like Clonk, of course. Like these classic old games. It was actually good. Still have it on CD. Nice. I think I threw most of my CDs away. Still have like 2 or 3. But most of the stuff. Like America would be nice if they made a remake. Like America, No Peace Beyond the Line. It was like a kind of similar to Age of Empires, but with like Indians, like American Indians. And you had like Mexicans and US Army. That was an amazing game. Anyone remember that? Because I tried getting it to run like a year or two ago. But even like with XP, Service Pack 3, it just doesn't work. Warlord Battlecry 3. I saw while we were talking about remakes, I saw Commander. Or was it Commando? Like the top-down game where you like control some army guys and just strategically place them and have them walk and stuff. Like this one here. Like I never played this much, but like I played it at my cousin's PC when I was really young, so that's why I still have it in memory. Desperados, yeah, Desperados I never really enjoyed. Wanda's Origins is the remake. They released this on April 2025. It's the same. So Desperados is just another version. No, there was another game called Desperados, wasn't there? Also Cossacks. Oh, they could just remake a lot of games. Like XCOM, but not round-based, right? One is with Western. Ah, okay. The Commanders wasn't turn-based, as far as I remember. Oh my god, could you leave me some of these? Trees. It's these. Ninja. Let's add some carrots. We have way too many anyways. Lapis isn't here, it plays from the playlist. I was testing something, Tara. I was testing something. And again, that might go well would be Against the Storm. What type of game is it? Looks a bit as Timberborn, okay. Like something I'm definitely gonna try out soon again is Mana Lords. I thought we played this recently, but I played this when I started streaming. Mana Lords. So it's been since October 2024. And it's like the guy, like the game from the One Guy studio. You need to see it to understand, okay. So I tested it in October, and every few months I'm just re-downloading it and playing it again. It's really nice. I've always wanted to try it out. There's like it lacks a lot of depth, right? So once you survive through raids and are able to beat the lords, the enemy lords army, there's basically no challenge anymore. But it's also like a one-man studio, or was a one-man studio. So I'm sure they will add a lot more to the mix. But it's great. Like it's really realistic and really in depth. So yeah. So we might be able to just open this up. Oh no. Wait. Might not be enough. Might not be enough. Might be just enough. Let's give it a develop how it should be. I think with like Oblivion going so well, and like a lot of other games remakes going so well in the last few years, the next few years we will have a lot of remakes coming out, just because it's very little effort in comparison to developing a new game, right? So I could imagine this going like we're getting a lot of remakes. I got the order from downstairs. I want a kebab pizza with rice. And no pepperoni. So, oh, nice. It's lagging a bit. And until when you're not thinking big enough, the water flow should go in the canals that you choose, not small little water flux changes. I mean, what do you mean? Like I'm doing decent. I could min-max it, but that's not something I enjoy. So I pretty much enjoy what I'm doing here. Or what am I doing wrong? Polish. Ah, how is that too far? Oh, that's how it is too far. There's a water level where it comes out on artificial aqueducts that goes away. No, I know you can do this. I know you can do this. But I feel like we have a pretty good like water routing here. Was a genie and did research in a tonguing wallet? Okay. Like, sure, we could do something like this source here. We just have the source and then just do it from there, but like we're one with nature. The terraforming ones are like the other beavers, right? So once we play these beavers, we will terraform the shit out of this world, for sure. I didn't do much but ask ChatGPT, okay. Apparently get 2 or 3 cards and the private key is already in them and you have no access. Well, I will see how it is. Mine are currently on the way. I wouldn't suggest you buy them before I know more, because I just bought them because customers I have them. And if you lose all the cards, your crypto's gone. Back to beer. Enjoy. But yeah, we're gonna play this. We're gonna play the other fork, like the Iron Tails later, and they are more into like destructive nature, because this, like these beavers, they are one with nature, right? But if you have one card, you can use the card to transfer the key over to a different card. Okay, interesting. Only food now? Okay. Kebab. There better be some KFC. Are you still in the basement? I thought you fled, Tara. What is happening? Otherwise I'll leave this basement's fun. The problem is, you don't want KFC from where we have it, because the KFC nearest is just garbage. Like, literally, it tastes so bad. KFC has one of the worst workers in the fast food industry here, because they pay the worst. Like, the best workers go to McDonald's. Then you have Burger King and Subway. They're both equally bad. And then comes KFC. And Five Guys are the best now. But, like, from, like, basic bullshit fast food, right? They serve medium rare chicken, yeah, and, like, it's soggy. And not in a good way. Like, the way you don't like. I refuse to buy Subway. Subway is great if you want a quick sandwich, but here it's not, because your stomach will hurt. Because they probably relabel the vegetables, so you don't get fresh stuff, and you taste it. No, you don't taste it, but you notice. Disgusting, to say the least. I don't like our Subways. When I went there for the first time, they expect me that I know what I want. Well, I love Subway, but I can't really get it, so when I get it, it's extra good. No, I like Subway. I liked Subway for years, but we had to stop going there because we just got stomach issues when eating there. Like, the quality went down tremendously. Karaoke version clearly is music only. Trash. Do I still have enough points to request? Else I'm just gonna refund you so you can do it again. We're one with nature, starving it. Okay. Oh, and we have a drought approaching. Okay, so let's prepare that properly. 0.8. We have this here. 0.7. Seven, that's fine. And all of this stuff should work flawlessly. Did you hear me, Jackson? Oh. Some people are watching. No, you wouldn't request a song without sound. See, my streamer brain is just gone. I can hear you. I wasn't asking you, Al. Hmm. 2.5x combo. I mean, I'm streaming 6 hours, not 4. Usually, right? 10 to 16. Building lacks workers. What? Did they die? What happened? That's okay. We have enough anyways. Yeah, I can talk to chat for 1.5 hours. It's really habit. I'm a yapper. It's really a habit. Like, in the beginning, streaming 4 hours was a lot. And like after 3 or after 2, I don't know, I really got quiet. Then I started doing it regularly. Then I extended to 6 hours. Then after 4, I just got so quiet and just couldn't talk anymore. And then like the first time's doing 8 hours, the first time's doing 10 hours. It's just something you get used to the more you do it, right? Lammy's back? What? Your brain is fried. Yeah, mine too. Oh, you put a YouTube link in. I remember this bright, bushy-eyed... Yeah, Tara's actually the first English viewer, chatter, and subscriber. Like, he got the Holy Trinity. Oh, I just thought it was wholesome. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? Am I that disappointed, Tara? Let's plant some more carrots. We don't really need more carrots. We have so much food. It's awesome to see you grow. Like, just thinking back how it was. Like, of course, having a chat that talks with you is really, really helpful. Because talking into the void is just... I mean, everyone here, or most people here should know it, right? Like, it really helps. But yeah, like, you get used to it. Like, I'm normally not a very talkative person, but on stream I can just keep going and going now. What the fuck? It's really enjoyable. Like, I didn't think it would be this fun to stream. Like, when I tried in German first, it was terrible. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I got you. Now we just need to start into video editing. Kyato already said he's gonna show me some tricks. It's really hard to make a good video. Like, just starting, it's so hard. No, Germans, I don't enjoy the German Twitch community. Like, I have like 5 people I follow and watch from time to time. I don't like streaming in German. I don't enjoy it. So no. You'd like Oktoberfest stream? Hell no. I just don't like German viewers. Funnily enough, like 20+% of my viewers come from Germany. And they're not bad, right? But they probably have enough from the typical German viewer as well, or typical German community. Oh, Bammy! No, but no Oktoberfest stream ever. Like, did you see Lappy? Yeah, probably you didn't. But she fits in a mask, like in these glasses. So how is she gonna survive drinking one? Like she's like this tall, you know? Don't you say it. I know some of you. Don't you dare. I don't know, how tall are you again? If Lavi doesn't stream in Oktoberfest, you guys would get banned. Because she's so small, you mean? Or why exactly? Five foot 4 inches. Do you have that in like non-freedom units? No, because of getting too drunk? I mean, as long as you don't bath, that should be fine, right? You're bigger than Lappy. By not a lot. Not a lot. Probably by an inch plus, but she's 162. she's really small in comparison to me. Because I'm like 190, depending on how long I'm walking and up. 172. But I mean, it's hard to grow with ALS, right, Al? 170. I just assumed everyone outside of Australia used non-freedom units. Yeah, exactly. Centimeters is non-freedom units. 172, 192. I'm getting mixed signals, Al. $159. So Lappy is bigger than your wife. Well, taller. I mean, 252 kilos. Nah, I've seen your face, mate. You're not that bad. I don't know. We're pretty much done. There's not really much. Like, we're surviving droughts. Like, we don't even run out of water we can pump. And we're ready. Yeah. And food is almost there too, right? I want to take over, but you need to do it now. I'm not waiting an hour. Who's taking over? I'm asking you if you want to take over. I removed all the weekly update videos from YouTube. I was too bad. Why? They were nice. Like, there were a lot of people following your progress. Gonna start an OnlyFans? Oh, I heard gay content can go really well. Negative, I thought about it earlier, but I'm having too much fun watching it. But I'm stopping now, you know? Like, I'm going away. It's nearly 9 p.m. I'm nearly 11 hours in. I'm good. Nay, still not? Okay. See, we just lost our last water and now we got it back. We're still a drought. I don't know what to play. You could try Timberborn. It's really a short download. And Mrs. Terror will be up in a couple of hours. No, I get it. It's fine. It's fine. Just thought I'd ask. It's a couple of hours time to stream. So, actually, what I miss doing is investing into the well-being of our lovely citizens here, which is terrible. I know. I'm a terrible leader. How? So you can't put it there, but you can put it here because it is a shower. Okay, interesting. So we can put it here, or here, or here. Really interesting. Showers. Okay, we have medical baths. Let's see how they do. Let's build one here. Maybe one here. What do we have here? Contemplation spot. Let's put that here. And maybe one, I don't know, here. I think the food just arrived. Relax by a river. Sure, let's build it here. No? Oh, like this? Okay. Coolly, what? I wasn't paying attention. Weird thing is I feel like I'm shortchanging people if I do a 2-hour stream. No, like from what I gathered before starting to stream, 4 hours should be the minimum, yeah. It's like being late for work. I'd rather just call in sick than go in late. Okay. Thought I smelled something. Poop water? Probably decaying beaver. Okay, now I caught up. That was weird to read without context. Yeah. Antidote that cures Oh, we can cure contamination. We could have saved one beaver. Not so many, but one beaver we could have saved. Large gathering place where beavers can discuss timber-related topics. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Let's discuss some beaver-related... What's your thoughts on roadcraft? Yo, Esco! Love the music. It's a song request by, I don't know, L. Welcome in, but I'm about to raid out. We just got food and I'm way over time. But still, I hope you're doing well. Aerosol? But we do have song requests, so music can be pretty much everything. You guys are enjoying. Okay, so this doesn't work, but this works. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's unlock it. We have enough science points now. No. Is this game on Switch? I don't think it is. It is a Steam Early Access game. So I doubt it'll be on Switch. Food. Yeah, indeed. I would just wanna bring the well-being up. Customize Beaver's tail, really? We got 18k. Like we were struggling all game, and now that it's gone, like it's ending, we have like so much. Okay, let's customize some beaver tails. Dance hall, hell yeah, let's do that. Do we have no? But we could build it. No, it's way too big. And yes, that's what she said. Let's build it here, I guess. I just want to get it up to 15 instant. Wants to bring the wellbeing up to ignore the game for another 3 months and have them die. No, they have frozen in time when you don't play. What do you mean? Mud pit? Oh yeah. Let's have the other guys. Give them some enjoyment too. You can also customize your tiles. I'm gonna stop streaming, Tara. You're wasting a point. I mean, I said this a few times already, but this time I'm serious. I just got a delicious pizza. You want to see it then? But it's a saying goodbye song. Okay, let's see. It's the next song in 30 seconds. We can have that. Just a sec. I'm gonna mute myself so you don't have to hear me folding this. Okay, so want to see something delicious? Let's give it some light. Ooh, it's a kebab pizza with fries. Yeah, pizza with kebab meat and kebab sauce and fries. Yes, it's got chips on it. Indeed, it does. It is the best. What are you eating, Lappy? HSP pizza? Okay, well, with fries. She means fries, yeah. Okay, we are 13 well-being. Come on. We need dandelion. Dandelion. Okay, we're gonna some dandelions here. Best of three worlds. I want that for breakfast. Like, kebab pizza tastes best one day after. Like, just warmed. It's sad, but that's how it works. Need pizza fry? Fries, kebab, and pizza. Okay, we're at 14. Just one more. Come on. Come on, game. Oh my god, this is so expensive. And we need a storage for treated flags. Else they won't import it. Come on. 2 more planks, you got this. I want to eat. Just switch. No, I'm done with streaming. I don't want to. Like, if I do this, I'm gonna keep streaming in 2 hours. Like, I still be streaming, I mean, and I don't want this. No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want this. Come on, no, it was 14. What we wanted. It doesn't matter what you want. I got streamer power. Oh, it needs power to operate. There have been curly fries, Mr. Opportunity. They don't have curly fries. But I could imagine that being a bit too much. But it could also be amazing. Like, I don't know. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Okay, so let's give them a ramp. I remember this. Well, remember it till I ask you to continue streaming. Till I wake up and you won't. Oh, wait. Oh, it needs stairs. Well, that makes sense. I will. Can you write it to me by DM? I'm so fried that I won't remember in 10 minutes. But I have a disabled dog to look after. And I'm disabled myself. I have barely walking capability since 12 months now. So, prompt. And he has the Lapisaurus to look after. Yeah, I didn't want to bring your app as like a burden, because that's just not true. Or like, burden is the wrong word. You know what I mean. Okay, so that is shit. That is major shit. Like, I made a big mistake building it like this. Yeah, this might be the best way. I mean, you brought him carrot pizza, clearly you look after him. She does. She's gold. Like, if I could decide between a kilo of gold and her, obviously, I would take her. That's why I married her, right? Okay, we had 15, so we unlocked Iron Teeth for next round. That's all I needed to see. Dave give up, it's not worth the hassle. That's our world name, by the way. I didn't even remember. Give up, it's not worth the hassle. Dave. Okay, guys. That's one reason why I don't want to go to business trips. I always feel bad for leaving Finbay alone. Oh, I have chat. Everyone is really nice. They will take care of me. Don't you worry. Great name. Exactly, right? Okay, so that was a lot of fun. Who are we gonna raid? How about some Elder Scrolls 2? While she is playing Elder Scrolls 2, he's a great player. Like, it's Elder Scrolls 2, so it's very pixelated, but he has a soothing voice that will bring you back to sleep, or very, what's it called? Very, very calm and chillaxed. Perfect for weekend. Really perfect for weekend. Question from what I could hang for. You should hang out more often. But I know we have way different time zones, so it's really hard. Sometimes. So don't you worry. No, I didn't wanna imply you don't. I just have streamer brain. So everyone, have a great weekend. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with some more Timberborn, but this time we're gonna do the Iron Tails, and they are way more destructive. So we're gonna terraform the world, maybe build some aqueducts. Pui might enjoy this a bit more, because we're gonna do the right stuff. If we don't see each other, have a great weekend. See you next week. And that's pretty much it from me. Bye-bye. That was a lot of emojis.